Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
How we doing, gang?
I'm
We
drinking water. How
are
about you?
back. Oh, God,
We're not starting that
again.
again.
Okay,
We're not starting it again.
I'm stopping.
Why not?
I'm stopping.
Yo, we're a little unhinged.
A little, just a touch.
Is gold enough of
Well,
a
I mean, the regular
metal
amount.
to give heavy metal poisoning to lizard folk? Yes.
Huh?
As someone who has DM'd, yes.
I'm still vote for if somebody's being a shit about paying them, you put the gold in their mouth and then cast heat metal.
Yes.
Ha!
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Notes.
Yeah, where this is definitely D&D, where war crimes are absolutely a thing. Hello, hi everybody, and welcome back to session 15 of And We Went Out Roving, where these fellow compatriots are attempting to possibly stop a terrorist group from causing a whole bunch of ruckus at the Inventors Fair within Dapplegate.
Yay!
Look at us.
Yay.
Actually doing good things with our lives.
We're going up against necromantic terrorists.
Yippee!
After being partially hired by the Thieves Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Look, ACAB, okay, I'm totally down with working for the Thieves Guild.
Fair enough. Last time we left off, the group had spent a chunk of the day itself staking out and investigating upon a bakery from which a number of very suspicious and suspect barrels had been delivered to. After the group had had a number of heart-to-heart, heartfelt moments in dealing with several letters that had been delivered to them. At this point in time, spending some time to respite and prepare for an evening's escapades, one of the group of terrorists specifically had found out that watched a pair of individuals wander through the various marketplace and leave small signs in all sorts of different locations, and perhaps as either targets or markings of some way, shape, and form. Before the group is now just about to regather together after taking a long rest and being able to prepare their spells, and to prepare to dive into the bakery and whatever lies beneath. So, as we left off last time, Allegan and Ateris were just finishing. Well, Allegan was just finishing up their long rest. Ateris, you were gathering up the rest of your supplies, while Saffron and Raya were keeping an eye out on the bakery itself. So, as Allegan and Ateris are heading over to the bakery from where they are now, Raya and Saffron, are the two of you doing anything while you're waiting for your compatriots to arrive?
I think Safi is debating in his head whether or not to mention to Raya the shit with his gloves right now, or if that should be left for later.
Fair enough.
Raya is honestly, there's this strange bit of calm of Raya. He's not bouncing off the walls. There's no twitching. He's just crouched down next to Safi, just keeping an eye on the bakery. There is just this focus of him as he's calming himself, making sure that he's ready for the job to come. While he's doing so, he's randomly just gonna break the silence and say, so in the daytime, people do not come here for the bakery. Well, they do. Just not the food kind.
Wait. Is Stiff Beaks a fucking sexual innuendo?
Yep. They got
Why'd they have to do necromancy? That's so fucking clever. Ugh.
oh, it's no, it's not the normal staff. The normal staff is just doing what they are. Pretty is like nice, is like nice, seem like nice people just trying to do hard work. Mostly pretty girls. Some pretty guys, some pretty in between. Is attractive, but it's like, yeah, apparently it's the shop owner that seems to be the real problem right there. Had something of some or so was that thing around that have a woman's necklace, was that a holy symbol, or is that was that something else? I couldn't remember.
Make a religion check.
Oh, where the fuck is my D20? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a nat one.
You're not
that's
sure.
a 0. That is a 0.
It was a piece of jewelry, as far as you're aware.
Yeah. Just this weird piece of jewelry, but I do remember she had this look like she absolutely hated people. But then she put this cheerful mask back on. So I'm pretty sure that she's probably one of the several people down there we really have to worry about. Aside from that, wasn't really able to figure out much. We didn't go inside, so I wasn't able to see anything going back behind the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah, but though one thing confused me greatly.
Oh?
I'm sure it's like, does this? It's like I know, like I know it's a part of the theme, but why? It's like I hope they don't like go around in the kitchen with as few clothes right there. Isn't it easy to get burned? It seems like it's like it was a hazard as well. What if they slip and fall? They have no protection. Grease fire is grease popping here and there. Just seems counterintuitive, don't you think?
Safi's just sort of not full head and hands, but just a little like, Raya,
Mm-hmm.
this is a cafe of necromancers. I don't think they really care if they're putting their workers' lives in any sort of minor inconvenience or danger.
Oh, it's not that. It's if you are going to be evil, at least be competent about it. I mean, seriously, what's gonna do you more good? Acts is like being evil, but also treating your workers fair. Have a loyal force. Have people who are willing to kill for you, die for you, or just having people you really just don't care about and see as expendable. Which one's gonna run out on you faster?
I am mildly concerned at the amount of thought you've put into this. I'm not gonna lie.
I put a amount of thought into a lot of things. Like I'm also putting an amount of thought. I'm hoping that the rest of the cultures are hopefully as well and armored right there. It would make it so much easier to get to those vital organs. But I can't. That's hoping for too much.
Right.
But
As the two of you are having this discussion, it's like, but then Skeletons, wait, you guys are getting paid for this?
Mm-hmm.
Join the skeleton guild. We have rights.
I'll get to Terrace. The two of you are beginning your walking and heading over towards the bakery itself. Is there anything you wish to discuss or do last minute things on before you head over there?
Terrace has been like jotting down in a little sketchbook the markings on like a rudimentary map of the marketplace, and sees this come together and is going to hand over this picture to Allegan. This looks familiar. Do you recognize it?
Do I?
Into archives.
We can make either a history or a religion check.
Okay, let me see. Sus. Oh, that's really good. What do I... What was it? History or religion?
Your choice, yeah.
Would I get a different information based on either, or?
Yes. Not fully different, just slightly. They'll come from like a different source.
Let's go religion.
Religion. So what's the total?
It's 21.
21. Hold on a second.
I did not roll very high in like finding information.
You rolled a 16.
Yeah.
So, what do I get with a 21?
21. It's a symbol that you're not particularly familiar with. Although probably because of the various different researches you've had over the years and dealings with the occasional religious group in one way, shape, or form, you're not specifically certain, but you do know that this is a symbol of one of the draconic deities.
That is, I'm not the best with religion. They kind of all run together, but it... Perhaps draconic? I'm not really familiar with them. They do not have many temples around Yalash.
Name in which that you can immediately think to that can relate from it is one that, because you would have known from a Terrace's time in Elturel. Where are you? Oh, come on, I had the name, and now it's just gone from me.
Is it the name that's on the picture?
No.
Okay.
What was that?
That was Ronnie.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Just
Girl.
casual.
I thought that was Ursa.
Nope, that was my wife.
thought we had pissed off a draconic deity.
Please continue.
Where are you? Is it you? Maybe you. Nope. Nope.
Making
Also,
Ursa
I'm
dig through
just-
his notes.
I'm like trying to figure out which spells I want to take because I'm like so nervous because I'm like. "Ugh." The good news is we haven't used any. I haven't had to use a healing spell in a while, so
Yeah.
I don't think my tattoo's grown at all.
Really
No,
not.
it
It is
hasn't.
not. It
Okay,
has
well
not-
that's good.
It has not changed from where you had last used it.
But that does mean I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and ready to give myself exhaustion.
God damn it.
I thought you were gonna say sacrifice my life for the cause.
I mean, that too.
That's implied.
That's to be
Did you
expected.
know? The main reason I think you know is because there was a dragon in the southern regions of Elturel about 20 to 30 years ago, slightly before its fall. That had started a cult there that was then slain by a number of different adventurers, but the body of it had never been found.
Weird. How do they know they killed it?
Well, they're pretty sure they had killed it, but they're fairly sure they had killed it, but just the body itself had never been found.
That's comforting considering we're dealing with a fucking Draco Lich.
Yeah.
Was it here?
Okay.
Wait. Aha! There we are. So you would know, at least the only name that you would know that's associated with this is an individual was a black dragon by the name of Griznath.
I get spelling on that. Also, Gesundheit.
Gryzznath. And you would know that Griznath was around 1480 DR. Took the chance to try to convert an orcish horde to an attempt to topple the theocracy of Eltegard.
Do I know if they have any relation to... Or was it? Mithranor? And like the Nest Stand?
As far as you know, no. That's too far away.
Okay.
And as far as you know, like this, Griznath was an adult black dragon, not a fully grown like ancient.
I am discomforted that they're the same color, though.
Yeah. Also, if he'd survived and kept going, potentially be falling into the ancient category by now.
No.
No.
He would still be. He'd still be an
I got
adult,
my
but like
I got my
ancient.
maths wrong.
Yeah, he would need
But
another
his dad.
1,000 years. Like he said, he would need like another 1,000 or 2,000 years to be fully into the ancient status.
Okay. But his dad might be pissed.
Terrace, I will give you another religion check at advantage now from the name of Griznath.
Okay, let's go. Terrace's religion is +3, so not the worst.
I constantly forget I have a higher wisdom score than you.
22.
22. Between the two of you, then, as you're kind of walking along and figuring this out, Terrace, the name does come to you eventually. And you would recognize, through the recognition of the symbol, you would find and figure out the name Falujur.
Get the spelling on that one too.
Yes, give me a moment.
Do you mind just copying these into the Discord so that I can just...
Yeah, I added Griznath's spelling into archives.
Thank you.
Which is why I was asking a spelling for this one too.
Yeah, I'm that auditory that like somebody will spell something out for me and my brain will be like, that wasn't English. You don't know what they said.
Yeah, my synesthesia is just like, oh, this guy is like giving black and green colors.
Yeah, which Falujur you would know is one of the two aspects of the dragon god of death and undeath, Null.
Oh, this is absolutely linked somehow.
Ooh, it's giving big vibes. Well, but the problem is... Wait.
And what was the spelling for that?
I'm putting it into there.
Yeah, they copied it in.
Thank you.
Would I... Because we're in the room... Or we've already left at this point.
I think we're walking on our way.
Damn it. Would I know of any way to, like... Because you said that the acid that we had belonged to that of an ancient black dragon, correct?
Correct.
Would I know if lichdom would, like, alter the acid concentration to make it seem like an older dragon than they are? Or do I just get kind of the read that these are not related?
Are you trained in alchemist tools?
I think so. Let me double check. I have a lot of tools that I can use. Yes, I am proficient in alchemist. I'm proficient in alcohol. I'm proficient in alchemist supplies. Yes, and alcohol.
Then I'll go ahead and give you an Arcana check with expertise.
Ooh, man, that's another 17 plus Arcana plus expertise.
So Arcana plus an additional 2 on top of it.
That's 20, or that's 27.
Damn.
27. You would know that a Dracolich is typically trapped, not necessarily trapped, but their spirit is locked to their bones at that point in time of their death, and it keeps their body preserved in that status. So whatever you would know that the liquid of a Dracolich at the point in time, while it probably increases in intensity to some point, or just because of other additive mixtures or otherwise, but to change the age of it is not something that would occur.
Okay. Also, would I be this feels dragon racist, but do like all dragons know each other, or like
Yeah, that's fucked.
I don't know.
Allegan, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to cancel you.
Oh,
Like they're big and they live for basically forever. They might know each other.
look,
can
I'm
make a history check.
Oh
I'm
my
only
God.
laughing because I literally asked Fulgrim if he knew anything about a Dracolich for that same thought line.
Okay, that was my
You're
first
not the
nonsense.
only
game.
one.
Sorry, what am I adding to this?
History check.
History check? 14.
14. You would know that dragons typically are as egotistical as they are. Some are very prideful in that aspect and wanting their name to be known far and wide. Others are very secretive, so it's very much so a mixed bag. Like there are some that will quite literally want to be all sorts of different places here and there, as opposed to in wanting to be known throughout the land, which is how like some dragons would certainly know each other very well, and there are others that would want to stay hidden or other because of enemies or otherwise.
Gotcha. Okay.
In between dragons, you don't know.
Well, I mean, like, they're both black dragons. They're both doing necromancy shit. Like, they're not. Maybe they know each other. I don't know.
There are too many
It is-
coincidences for me to be comfortable.
Yeah, it seems like they may know each other because this seems, I don't know, a little on the nose. They are both black dragons. One of them may be younger than the other, but they are both doing necromancy bullshit. I mean, guys, I don't understand why they wouldn't know each other, even
Well,
if they were in
my-
competition.
Griznath was supposedly killed like 30 years ago.
Yeah, but if we don't have a body, I don't buy that.
There is the potential
And
that
This is Marvel character rules. If there's no body,
Fair. But also very much like in terms of that, the symbol that Ateris is able to figure out, see, is not the symbol of Griznath. It was just associated with Griznath. It's the symbol of Falajur.
There is a
Still sus.
there is a real potential that a cult of beings who celebrate undeath and want to spread that would see a figure such as Grisnath as some form of leader. Perhaps
It
this
is entirely
is
possible.
some
But
form of continuing to spread his influence.
mhm. I do not think we will get any answers from speculation, though. So we might as well ask some of them ourselves.
Indeed.
Right, and by this point in time, through the different conversation, and the two of you would have then eventually made your way over to the bakery and are beginning to reconvene with Saffron and Raya.
Hello? I'm guessing they're hiding some. Fuck! Scheiße! And I just smack him. Really? What if I had yelled?
Raya was just
You did, but it's fine.
Raya was just like from right next to her out of nowhere. It's like, you should really check your surroundings more.
Also, because I feel obligated to say this, before we had left the room, I cast alarm. So just like to raise my hand and put that on the table.
Fair enough.
I'm being hunted by two wizards, so
Do your
Yeah.
dual diligence.
Oh, hey, Ateris, were you able to figure out what that thing I drew meant?
Yeah. Hands over the note.
Okay. Everything in archives written down?
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Mark Rune of Grisnath, I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Glizzy.
Terrace would
The
also
intrusive was there.
Terrace would also sort of, now that everyone's together,
I didn't choose this name, all right? It was actually it is a Forgotten Realms name.
yeah, you
Okay,
can
so
tell.
Well,
So you can definitely tell. So fuck them in particular.
Yeah,
Um,
fair.
Terrace is sort of, while you guys are looking over the sketch and stuff like that. So we know for certain that this group, this cult, celebrates undeath. What better place to spread that than the final day of a market celebration where we'll have the highest attendance here?
That's
I don't think it is a bad idea to try to cut them off before they do, though.
Indeed.
I have the spell, and I nod to Safi. If you will teach me the proper words and hand gestures,
for what?
I could attempt.
Look, I don't know these people. And it might be you try and get in with them, but they don't know you, and they will just try and kill you on the spot.
Well, that is why I disguise myself as one of them. We need to capture one of the other agents. I take his visage, and then we go
Okay.
from there.
Are you
Great.
even good
Wouldn't
at
it be hard
acting?
to grab
Have you
one of
seen
them?
any? Have you
We
seen any
have.
around here? Because we haven't.
I think we need to
They're
go
not
to the
just-
sewers.
We did see an entrance thanks to Raya and I watching earlier.
Just looking at the specifics of the
Point of order.
itself real quick.
The also the bakery lights are still on, although the shop is still marked closed.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, This is like, even though the lights are on, did it ever look like someone was looking out the window at all?
Not looking out the window, but you do see that there is smoke coming out the stacks at the chimney stacks at the back.
Concerning.
Yeah. Pastries are
one of-
people.
One of the figures
Yeah.
that were leaving the markings within the marketplace was undead. We need to be aware that there is a good chance not everyone we're going to be fighting is alive.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
most likely not.
we should honestly consider everyone that isn't a non-combatant is just another body. You are okay with that, right? And he would look over at Allegan.
What do you mean?
I killed? Daffy can kill? A terrorist is killed. Are you going to be okay with that?
Yes.
I think given our previous exploits in Opal, Allegan has proven himself perfectly capable.
That's
It's not.
that's
It's
not.
That's
Raya.
not what I'm getting at. Don't let
What
your
are you
guard
saying?
down. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Are you saying that anybody in the street has the potential of being an enemy?
Until assumed otherwise, yes.
I mean, that is the plan. I don't understand what you're trying to explain to me right now.
Just making sure we're on the same page. Next
Yeah.
question.
Go
you-
for it.
uh,
No, you finish it.
Oh, yeah. So, are we bold enough to sneak through the front door, or should we try the sewers?
I am happy to disguise myself as one of them if we can find somebody to replace.
I
That
still
shouldn't be
think
too
Sue is
hard.
probably our best chance. Especially if coming in through the sewers, it's probably less jarring than coming in through the front door. When they are probably all under orders to not be coming in through the front door.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Look, Raya's got his weird questions. I got a very important one with you, Mr. Hubris Wizard.
Yes.
We're going to be touching a lot of powerful magic. You going to keep your mitts to yourself?
Can
Allegan?
for something really quick.
Yeah. Try and lie to me. Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy.
Yeah, I would like to lie to Sappy if I can.
Sure.
In front of everybody?
I'm gonna insight.
Okay, that's not terrible. Deception.
Why don't you each tell me, like, each of you message me separately your roles?
I got you.
I'll just throw it in plots and schemes.
Okay.
I'm just putting it in our orange cat thoughts.
Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. I think I am capable of keeping my hands to myself. I am not a toddler.
I'm waiting. Hold on. Allegan. Sweetie, you're a terrible liar.
I'm guessing I failed.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought as much. I only had a
Wait,
plus
what's-
1 to deception.
What did you get?
I got it at 16 and I only was able to add 1.
I got a 20.
Jesus.
I have a +7 in insight. This is my shtick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really good at insight. I suck at lying, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's great. It's great. Yeah, listen, Allegan, I'm gonna be keeping my
Yes.
eye on you because I don't want your
It
curiosity
could
getting
be
the better of
useful
you. Useful?
to
Are you
figure out.
serious? Oh my
They
God,
could be
Allegan.
to figure out what kind of magic they are using to do this. We need to take
Yeah,
samples.
and then you have that shit in your head.
Yes.
Given that
Do
we
you-
are in the process of
Right, it's just-
dealing with a Draco Lich, I personally would not be opposed to learning at least something.
Exactly. As I just like motion, do the Will Smith motion to a terrorist.
Safi looks
See?
so betrayed.
hey, if worse comes to worse, if it's anything necromancer, I could just touch it. I'm immune to zombie stuff.
Wait,
Exactly.
This isn't.
Know your enemy.
This isn't. This
what? Whoa. I want to come back
Raya.
to this.
Raya. This isn't the disease thing. This is a magic thing.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
so
magic
shit.
Oh.
wait, magic disease or just
This
straight
is
up-
No,
magic
just
zombie
magic,
shit.
magic.
This is magic. It's necromancy shit.
Oh, wait,
Like,
no,
It's
never
pure
mind.
necromancy.
No, wait, it's like being bitten doesn't bother me. Sorry, that's
Exactly.
Yeah.
okay.
But if somebody casts some
someone
sort
is
of
going to
necromantic
bite
magic on
at
you, then
us,
that is going
we
to...
stand behind the giant possum man.
I'm just saying, it could be useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and scout the entrance.
How am I the only rational one?
This is not rational. You're being
Me.
overly cautious because you hate magic.
Well said.
I have seen far lesser men and far greater men than you find shit like this and it destroys them. Do you honestly think I'm not going to stand in the way of that?
You have already threatened to kill me. I think we're on our 6th or 7th time. If I abuse my magic. I am not going to do anything worse than I have already done.
That
Sorry,
is not
I had to. I love that
is
so
not-
much.
What the? What? Wow.
Right,
And
as they're
generally,
asking-
it only affects myself.
You're saying?
So yes, for you, right, as they are having this conversation, you said you were going to scout out the entrance. Are you looking to scout out a sewer entrance, or are you looking to scout out the bakery entrances?
The
You know
sewer
there are
entrance.
several.
This is like the sewer entrance.
Okie dokie.
While
First things first. Okay. Before anything, I would also be checking for traps.
Okay, so one of the nearby sewer grate entrances. Sure. Well, first of all, make me an investigation check.
Wow, fuck you.
While Allegan and Safi are arguing, Ateris is going to have Tenoril hang around the bakery, with the instruction that if anything suspicious starts happening, Tenoril must watch and then blink to wherever I am so that I can find out.
Okay, are you
Oh, that's
taking
really good.
Tenno with you into the sewers or just up around here?
I want Tenoril to hang around the bakery itself so that we can get it. Like I said, if anything suspicious happens, then they can blink to me wherever I am because they have that
Okay.
capability. And can, we know something's going down up here.
All right.
Oh yeah,
right,
you
what was
wanted
your
that? A 0.
Oof.
That's 2
Um,
nat ones in a row.
Pet.
Buddy.
Yeah, it looks like you're kind of going to the sewer grate. You look down, and you see that there's a kind of a faint, kind of service ladder heading down. Doesn't look trapped. You're pretty sure it's good to go.
So, shall we?
Can I cast Detect Magic very quickly just to see if there is any alarm spell real quick? I have learned my lesson about those.
I mean, Raya said it looked clear. Do you trust him?
There's only one person I trust in this group, and that is the Terrace.
That's fair.
Then go ahead and cast Detect Magic. Are you
Alright.
using a spell slot, or are you casting it ritually?
Ritualistically.
Okay. So you're standing in the street for 10 minutes, ritually casting Detect Magic.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Second.
Are we doing this in front of the shop, by the way, or are we?
Yes!
Why
Yeah,
are
no,
we
we're
entering
not-
into the? Whoa! No.
No.
Okay, pause real quick. I didn't realize that. I thought we were in like an alleyway or something.
Yeah, we're in an alley away from all of this.
Okay. 'Cause
Why
I'm
would we
looking
be
at that-
entering into the sewer in the middle of the street? We're not the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
No, we're not.
I'm looking at the map right there. We're in it looks like we're in front of there. I'm sorry.
No, I was only gonna do that if we were like on the side, not like directly in front of this.
Yeah, I was. The reason I just have this map was because this was one of the primary entrances, but I'm also using this point just as a frame of reference. But yeah, I'm assuming that
Okay.
you're off the edge of the map at this point in time, and but
Okay.
yeah, I just had it here because this was like okay, they're
Oh,
gathering
okay.
in this space.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to find like a sewer grate that's in like an alley or something if I can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ataris has her head on
Uh,
a swivel.
Yeah.
Tona? Your detect magic does not reveal any alarm spell or anything like that.
Any other magic that I can sense in the local area that
In
would
the
be
local
concerning,
area
like
that you could-
necromancy?
that you could detect through the various different barriers. No,
Okay.
Excuse me?
detect magic can't pass through like a certain amount of stone, lead, wood, other things like that.
Oh, okay, that kind of barrier.
Yeah, 1 inch of metal, 1 foot of stone, and 3 feet of wood or dirt. So. Okay. Are we doing this? And Safi, do you trust me to at least make your... I will let you inspect anything that I take with me, and I promise not to mess with it until I introduce it to the group. Fair?
Fine.
All right. And then I will motion to whoever wants to go first, because that is not going to be me.
Raya's going down.
Great.
All right,
Alright,
so
yeah.
you try to pull up the lid and find that it's locked.
Oh,
Well,
can I unlock
shit.
it?
You're in a busy town. Of course, they're going to lock the sewer grates again to prevent kids from just scrambling down to the sewers.
Can I
You
unlock
can
it?
lock. Wait, no. Genuine question. Are sewer grates locked IRL?
Kind of.
They're supposed to
kind
They
be,
of,
were
but
just
not
super
always.
fucking heavy.
Yeah, some of them are, some of them aren't. It depends upon both the size as well as also and the larger ones can be locked. The smaller ones aren't usually because they're usually obscured, but they're also still made of heavy metal.
Here in
Okay.
Australia, they're supposed to be locked, but the council never locks them because they can't be asked. So
Mm. I've always lived in small towns, and that's never been like a thing that I've ever thought of doing. Versus like New York, for example. Like, I can see why they might lock those. It's not gonna stop the fucking giant ass rats, but that's a whole other story. Cool.
Right. Yeah. Do I have to de-lock pick?
Thieves' tools.
Someone or attempt to, or find a different entrance.
I say we just
Fuck it.
bust this one open.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Can Safi assist because he's also good at pick lock and
Sure.
pick lock pick.
I
Pick
think
locking,
the only person
lock
who's
picking?
not good. I think the only person who's not good at lock picking is the terrorist.
No,
I've got a +4
I
sleight
have
of hand.
yeah, I've only got a +2, so I'm the weakest link on that one.
yeah,
I will-
my
I'll-
dex is my highest.
Yeah,
So,
I'll be with a
you-
terrorist doing watch to make sure
Okay,
nobody
so
notices
you are
us.
trained in thieves' tools.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so then just go ahead and make a dexterity check at proficiency at advantage because Saffron is helping.
Let's
Okay.
go. Do not roll a natural one, I swear to God.
No, I rolled a 6 and then I rolled an 18. So that is
Hell
going to
yeah.
be 26. That's going to be
Fuck yeah.
20. Wait, hold on. 24. Does the Thieves Tool add anything?
No, unless you
Okay.
have a specific. That's why it
Okay.
adds your proficiency. It's the
Okay, it's
proficiency in
24.
the tools themselves that
Okay.
allows you to make the.
Okay, so that's 24.
24. Okay, with nimble fingers, you're able to kind of reach down into the grate and just find the kind of that thin lock up the side and twist and fiddle it around, and you hear this faint click, and you hear it, and you can definitely see this kind of chain just dangle into down below.
All right. See you on the other side. And he kind of sort of just dives into like the trash mammal he is.
All right, you open it up, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I
What?
fucking knew it.
Okay.
Why are you jumping in? There's probably a
As you-
ladder.
And as you pull it up and up, and you hear this faint, and it
Yep.
sets off.
That is an 18.
18. Oh, Saffron, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as well.
Okay, great.
Because
Would
you're
I
very
have heard
helpful.
that clicking
Mhm.
noise?
The clicking noise go off, yes.
Would I
21.
have- If either
dex
of them
save.
fail their roll, am I able to make a dex save to grab them and yank?
No, because this you would have heard it, and this happens just like so fast because Ryan just pulls it up and it just it's like just the
Valid.
immediate flare, flashbang. Okay, so neither of you fail, so you will take half damage.
Yo, yay!
It's not that much. So you each take 6 points of fire damage. That is already halved.
Okay. Alright.
And neither of you are deafened.
Oh, fun.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh, how loud was that?
As this heavy, fairly loud, like this heavy.
And that is our signal to find a different entrance.
Or we can
Tara's-
run in very quickly.
They're going to be looking.
Exactly, which is why we can snag one of them. I do have a genuine question. This is out of character. What plan are we going with? Are we going in like sneaky? Am I doing disguise still like we initially planned, or are we doing something completely different?
I do think the disguise would be good. But this has kind of ruined the sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well- Yes, it's ruined the sneaky, but honestly, if people show up to like investigate the noise, we could pick one of them off if we hide.
We
Terrace,
absolutely could.
you hear heavy footfalls coming in your direction.
That's
From
the
the
guard.
street.
That's
Yeah,
the
I think-
guard.
Do we want to make a really
If-
quick decision? Do we want to go in, hide somewhere
I
in the
say-
sewers?
Yeah, I
pick one of
say
the
I say
people
we
up.
go in.
We're it's like we're in.
They're going to be on high alert either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's go in.
All right, everyone in.
Okay.
So you all descend
go.
quickly down to the
Do,
sewers.
do, 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 do.
The-
Safi
Teenage
will go in
Mutant Ninja Turtle
last
time.
and try and close the manhole up behind him.
All right,
If it
everyone, you need to
exploded
make a
while
stealth check.
Raya was pulling it up, did the manhole cover get like blown away?
No, it's not a powerful enough explosion for that. It's primarily a heavy noisemaker.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like a flashbang.
Right. All the time going down, right? It's just like stupid.
Um,
I'm actually Safi's gonna quickly turn to a terrace and just be like, "Can you get your weird dog to look like he was fucking around with the manhole? And maybe that's why it was set off?"
never make it look like he was chasing Yana.
That could work.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Terrace is
poof
going to
Yana up
communicate that to Tenero.
Sure thing. Saffron, I need a stealth check for you, please.
Stealth check?
Yeah, as you're closing the lid quickly and
Cool. Math 14.
14. You're able to just close the lid in time because your eyes are
Ooh.
just catching the sight of what look to be about 6 heavy boots come around the corner of the town guard. Kind of like looking
Okay.
around.
Ooh.
3 of them with crossbows, 3 of them with swords drawn, like peeking around. And then you would hear on the far side Tannerel barking and this faint squeak as Yon darts past and Tannerel just and it's like barking animals. And
Yeah, like,
this kind
Jan
of
is jumping from like trash can to trash can.
Good.
I would have specifically given Tenorel the instruction to continue watching the thing after this.
all right. So as the guards kind of turn and away and head back out of the street itself, Saffron, you descend and find the last one down into the sewer itself as the rest of the group descend down about 40 feet down into the sewers below, into a rotting, fetid smelling sewer.
Mm.
As technically you are on a marsh plain, so there's not infrequent times when the tide rolls back up and the sewer waters rise, and you can definitely see on points and parts of the walkways and around of this interior area that maybe fecal matter like washes up on occasion, doesn't
Oh.
think as often as it
Blech.
should.
Disgusting.
Gross.
Raya, I thought you said you checked for traps.
Apparently, I did not check well enough. So here we are.
All
It's
right.
like, so
Can I make a perception check to see if anybody in the sewers is coming to investigate that sound?
Sure.
Can I aid him?
Yeah, head is on a swivel.
Okay, that's not the worst. 18.
18. As they're kind of having this discussion and kind of like, oh, come on, damn it. You would hear this faint sound of footsteps treading closer, a couple of them, and follow along with several sounds of slow shuffling feet and groaning.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Circle up with everybody and I'm like, fucking hide. We've got company.
Well, hold on a second here. Let me grab the map.
Ooh.
Oh,
Map time.
Map time.
Map, map, map.
We're in danger.
Where?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I also at some point want to make a check for Allegan. Do zombies have any like fancy senses that he would know of? He himself does not work in
No.
necromancy.
You would know
but...
immediately. The zombies typically don't.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Cool.
mm,
And where exactly do you
Lovely.
propose we hide in a sewer?
Raya.
Do we see any like places to dart off to the side?
Unless you would like to submerge
I-
yourself in the muck.
Oh, fuck no. Also I can't control Allegan.
Yeah, sorry, I had
Uh-oh.
him in the works.
Oh,
Huh?
let's see. Can I do my do? I do. Okay, yeah.
You should be able
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I got it.
I can.
High as the ceiling.
Wait, let me. Oh, there he goes. Okay, I got him. He might.
Wait,
Oh, well. Okay.
As you do that,
Not.
Okay.
I was trying to figure. I was about to ask which direction, and I thought they were probably coming from over here, on the other side. But
as like Elegant like pokes their head around the corner, they would see eyes glowing yellow in the darkness, mouths hanging open with the kind of these like loose hanging jaws. Looks to be a group of zombies being ushered along by one of those individuals you see wearing those heavier cloaks. You can see one of those masks, those dark blue masks across their faces that has the inscription and the white decals of a humanoid teeth and mouth across it.
Gross.
And these. You're not supposed to be here. And I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Motherfucker!
I was gonna try to diffuse it using persuasion.
No!
What?
They're cultists!
What?
They want us dead!
I had an idea.
They want smoke.
I had an idea.
If your idea was to try to convince them that you're one of them,
Yes.
they're gonna no,
Buddy,
they're
no.
gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you and
You
then
don't
revive you
know
if you were actually. You know what? I hope you get bit.
Damn. That's fucked.
Wow.
We can put it in the thing, right?
Yeah, where we
yeah.
put it in?
Just let me know as to what you rolled and whether you rolled 18 for Elegant.
15.
Oh, 15, got you.
20.
20 for
Also 20.
I think Saffron has the higher initiative between the two of you.
I got a
plus-
7.
Wait, what?
I have a +7 initiative.
+7 initiative? Jeez Louise.
I add my charisma to initiative.
Yeah, it's not the
Oh,
initiative, it's
that's
the dexterity
right.
bonus.
I blew
I have-
my nat 20 for the session. I've got a 24.
Let's go.
Damn.
Honestly,
I
that could help.
I got a +4 in dexterity. It's a
Alright, so
19.
that is Saffron first, unfortunately.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Because I have a 19 in dex.
Because it's dexterity tiebreak as opposed to initiative tiebreak.
Oh, that's what you're asking. Okay, never mind.
Yes. Alright, I need you to be. All right. So, first up, we have a terrace. As you see, Allegan's eyes kind of go wide as they hear kind of that cultist speak and what sounds like the shuffling feet of zombies coming from around the corner at this point. What would you like to do?
They know we're here, yeah?
These that group does.
Alright, first off, this music is driving me nuts. I am so sorry.
You're good, you're good.
You are free to change it.
Resident Evil music.
Combat.
It was not the high-paced combat music I was expecting it to be. That's better. A terrace is going to come over, and that was the wrong roll 20 side. Is going to come over. Can I jump over this gap to the other side of Allegan?
Sure, that's not hard. That's just a 5-foot jump. So whoop.
We will move the sight token so that people can see. As she does so, she's going to sort of say, reserve as many spells as you can, and she is going to set off a hunter's mark on the cultist.
Okay.
I did not mean to click that, but we've got a 6. Hunter's mark. And shoot an arrow. 18?
18 hits.
Okay, 1d plus 4. Didn't I get my dice out? That's 8 points of damage from the arrow. plus the
arrow
6
lances
for
forth.
the hunter's mark.
Yeah, the arrow lances forth and slams into the skull of the cultist, and you see them drop like a rock.
Are they dead?
Oh shit, yeah?
Well, if they were
Hey
a
guys,
mage,
we found our
that's
person to
one...
replace.
If they were a mage, that's one less person we have to worry about. And that's all I can do, so that's my turn.
All right, Saffron, you're up.
Cool. Safi's going to pop into the gross water real quick
Ugh.
before sort of he does a little bit of a parkour, so he gets right in front of this zombie guy. And I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna give him a little whack.
Okay.
Bap, bap.
Can you make me a con save real quick?
Oh, they got an aura. Okay.
No, because
Cool.
you just went into the water.
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't
where's
just immediately vom.
con save 15.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Alright. Roll to hit. Huzzah! That's a natural 20. Okay.
That hits.
Hell
Ooh.
yeah!
Shit.
Hell yes.
Double
Alright,
damage!
Okay.
Fatality?
Picture of that.
Fatality? Fatality?
Fatality.
8 points. And then doubled? So 16?
Yeah.
Or is
you
it-
only doubled the dice, not the.
You only double the dice. Okay, so then it's 4 plus 6, so 10. 10 points of bludgeoning damage as I just sock this zombie's jaw.
crunch.
And bonus action, second punch.
Okay.
The body's at the floor.
It's 21 to hit.
Oh, hits. Zombies are not hard to hit.
No. Max damage, another 10 points to this guy, so just whack, whack.
You can hear bones splinter and crack, but it's still fairly hardy. It looks like it's like most of the bones are broken in it, but it's like.
Dang. All right. And that's my turn.
All right, Raya, you're up.
Hold on. Let me do some quick maths.
Wait, can I, as a free action, do that thing that cats do when they step in water and then they do the little leg shaky
The
thing?
little leg
Yeah.
shakies.
Can you make me just roll me a random d20?
Oh no! Oh no!
I swear
You
to God,
gonna
if you cover
splash
me
it
in
on us?
sewer shit, I'm
19.
going to fucking scream.
I got a 19.
Okay, you do not hit alligator with just a random turd that floats.
I would push you in. I don't care if it puts me in a negative scenario with a zombie. I would push you into the poop water so fast.
Stunning.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
this little
just
dysfunctional
a-
family we have.
Just as a free action, I'm gonna shout, "Don't touch the water!" and then just shake.
Okay.
Yes.
All
of us
you,
knew
you
that.
do watch as a piece of turd goes flying across and splatters in the wall in front of you.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to plan courses right here.
All right. Well, just keep in mind that traveling through another person is difficult terrain, so just take an additional 5 feet.
Yeah, so you'd be able to get just to just there.
I'm thinking about if I want to. I'm thinking about if I want to do this so early or not. Hold on, real quick. Let me check. Let me check how many times this mask let me do this or not. Okay, I will save it for later. Fine. I will save it for
fucking later. All right.
Save it for Ron.
Hmm. Is it difficult terrain if I parkour?
Define what you intend to do with parkour.
Above table. I am so sorry for this.
What are you gonna do?
So, if I were to use the good doctor as a springboard,
Swear to fucking all.
That would require Alec to make a dexterity saving throw to maintain his balance.
No. If you do this,
I will
I would
not-
like to sidestep you.
fine. He will just do it the old fashioned. He will just do it the old fashioned way and just dash.
You fucking better.
All right. So going.
Friendly fire is on, Raya. I will use a 3rd level spell.
All right. So I would try to make my way over here. And something I need to know. That at the top right here, is there any space to walk at all?
In terms of like on the far side, with this other catwalk over here.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
it's pretty packed.
Okay. One, two, three. All right, I did as I am doing my dashing, so sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit. What's this right here? Is this like a open space?
No, it's just like kind of like where like what I'm like it's where like a tube the cones goes off, so it's just another piece of walkway.
Okay. So that would be. Hold on. Boom, boom.
Your movement speed is 40.
30.
So yeah, so you've already moved like 15.
Dash. Yeah, this would be my bonus action dash.
Ah, got you.
Okay. Ursa, question. If I were to jump over, use the opposite wall as a springboard to try to get back, and try to hit one of those zombies with my tail, would that work at all, or are you just gonna say no?
No, it would work. The 2 others would attempt to opportunity attacks against you, though.
I can live with that. Now, this is the last question. We did agree
And
that...
I would need you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay. This is the last question before I even thinking about attempting this. I'm still able to use Booming Blade with my tail, right?
Currently, yes, but keep in mind that you do suffer damage from doing so. I understand the cool things, or the one to try to do the cool things.
I know. God, actually, can I just stay? Can I just stay? Can I just stay right here? And bonus, move, you stupid possum. Can I just stay right here and hold an action?
What's the action?
The moment that one of the other 2 get close, I am going to use Booming Blade.
Sure. So you're holding the Booming Blade spell. Got it.
Yes.
For whatever to attack whatever comes close, that is an enemy. Got it. Okie dokie. Elegant, you're up.
I would like to, if I can, move into Safi's space.
Sure.
and cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
So I need a...
You're making an attack at disadvantage because you're squeezing into space with Saffron.
Okay. Attack at disadvantage.
However, they're not particularly hard to hit.
Ooh. 12.
Hits.
Okay. That's a D8. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Okay.
And can I step 5 feet back without taking an attack of opportunity, or no?
Hold on a second. It fails its Constitution saving throw. So as you release the electricity into its system, you see the bolts and sparks like fly through it and across it, and you watch as kind of there's this faint zzz, pop, and the head literally pops off, separated at the seams, and plumps into the water.
Oh! Is it dead, or is it just headless?
It is dead.
Okay, cool.
You basically Joker hand shook it to make its head pop off.
That's
Iconic.
Great. Well, I was just gonna
Yeah,
kind of
Mulligan.
shove it in the chest as I did that.
Damn, Mulligan, you're a total buzzkill.
I just flick Raya off and make like a after you motion to Safi.
Alright, well, it is...
Thank you for softening that one up for me.
Cultists.
Yeah, well, someone has to do all the work.
wow.
Cultists?
And somebody has to finish what you started.
Damn. Cultists? What cultists? The cultist is dead, right?
Right?
We're dealing with necromancers here. He's probably got like some undeath clause in his contract.
Can I do a
Gosh.
bonus action to check out what's going on with that cultist? Or if anybody else is showing up, do I hear any other footsteps?
Oh,
You don't need to make the perception check. As you kind of take a quick look around, you can see come rushing around the corners from the sounds of combat and the explosion that happened and occurred. A couple more cloaked in masked individuals. One of which points a finger at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh boy.
Points a finger at a terrace. And a blackish ray comes launching at a terrace, so...
you fucking cast a ray of sickness at me.
I fucking hope not.
22 hits, so...
Fuck you.
A terrace, you take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Ew. Fuck them.
Ouch.
As the bolt slams into you, and you can feel kind of like this energy pass into your stomach, and just the kind of almost like feel this virulent, like not poison per se, but just wave of unease and unpleasantness wash over you. That is their turn, though. And now we come to zombies.
Zombie time.
They move a bit slower. Yeah, they're only 20 feet, so this one goes.
So I love that Safi's count is 20.44.
Yeah, it's great.
8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and then this one will go to attack Saffron. And this one will go into the water to attempt to claw at Raya. So Raya, your attack goes off.
Okay, where the fuck is my dice? Did it fall? Okay, screw it. Xander, come here. Alright.
Don't fuck us, Sander.
So does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Okay.
And does a 17 hit you, Raya?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Who does what first?
It happens simultaneously because the zombie because the zombie's still making an attack against you. So you take the 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and what is the damage you deal to it?
He is going to deal bludgeoning damage as he is going to use his tail for booming blade.
All right.
And that's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
How much
then
was that
roll.
recoil?
You take half of that, so you take 4.
Okay. And that was 7 points of damage from the zombie?
Correct.
Is
And
that
then
7 plus 4 is 11, right?
Yes. And Saffron, a 10 misses you, I believe, correct?
Yes, very much so.
All right. Terrace, you're up.
All right, bonus action to replace Hunter's Mark. Which one of these two fuckos was it that hit me with the ray of sickness? That guy? Okay, Hunter's Mark on that bastard.
It wasn't quite a ray of sickness, but it was just a ray. It was definitely a necrotic ray of some kind.
That whatever the fuck it was. Either way, fuck that guy.
This bitch.
This bitch.
Got me. No.
Alright, was a 17 plus 6. So 23 to hit.
Either hits.
Okay.
These ones also aren't necessarily particularly well armored.
And that is a 10 points of damage from the arrow and 2 points of damage from the Hunter's Mark.
The arrow slams into this one and pins them against the firewall. And they slump.
And that's my turn.
All right. Saffron.
Okay. New elements. Yeah, I'm still gonna try and beat up the zombie that tried to swing at me and flubbed.
Okie dokie.
First hit. Probably not.
What?
That's 9.
9 hits.
What?
Wait. Oh,
Zombies
they
are
got a
not
low
hard to
AC.
hit. They have an
Gotcha,
AC of
gotcha.
8.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay.
For most people, quite
Okay.
literally, the only way you miss them is by rolling a natural 1.
Damn. So that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage for that first hit.
Okay.
And then bonus second unarmed strike. Yeah, I rolled a 13. For was that 2? 8 points of bludgeoning damage on that second hit.
Ow. It still stands, but it looks rough.
Motherfucker. That's it. That was action bonus action, and I'm not moving.
All right. Raya, you're up.
Raya is not having a good time. He is very annoyed. Time to get the duel. It's like time for the dualies.
Oh, one thing I forgot to bring up.
What?
I believe your sneak attack damage still applies
Oh right, it did.
because it's on the turn.
Okay, yeah,
right?
I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that because it's by itself.
Yes.
So that was 5 sneak attack damage from before.
Let me just double check here real quick.
Because if it's by it's like if I just make an attack.
Well, but that's the question. If it has no allies within 5 feet, which it technically does, so I'm just being certain. Rogue archetypes. Oh, it's not one of those. It's in a different one. No.
Break is audacity. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah. Swashbuckler. No other creatures are within 5 feet of you. Against a creature you are with, and you don't have advantage. Yep. So yeah, so that still applies then.
All right. So that was
Swashbuckler is such
X.
a fun rogue class.
Yep. All right. And we are short sorting it.
Okay.
All right. Oh, thank God they got such a low DC. 10 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Hits.
That is 5 that's 5 points of piercing piercing damage and more sneak attack. I need another D6 so I can just see. That's cocked. And 8 additional sneak attack damage.
So 13 total.
All right.
All right. As you cut into it and you pierce through it, you can feel that you've like run through and kind of cut through a heavy artery, and it should be falling. And you see it stumble for a moment before it continues to plod forward.
Does it move?
It does move. Oh no.
Ah. Okay.
And technically, that happens until the start of your next turn, which is this one. So it's already that magic is already faded from it.
What? What? No. Oh, God damn it. Well, there
Sorry,
goes all
bud.
there goes all my prep work.
Yeah, because the booming energy lasts until the start of your next turn.
Okay, so note to self: do not store booming blade.
All right, would you like to stay there, or would you care to move?
Did I do another attack already?
No, you've just done your single main-handed attack. Would you can use your bonus action to attack with an offhand weapon if you have one ready.
Oh no, I do. It's the I there's no way in hell I could make that first one a booming blade attack, can I?
Nope.
Yeah,
Not at this point.
I thought as much. Yeah. So,
And technically, when you make the booming blade attack, you can't use a bonus action to make a weapon attack because the booming blade is a spell.
okay. It is what it is. It's just is like he's just gonna fucking kick its leg.
All right, clunk. Allegan, you're up.
No, wait, no. That was the bonus action. That was the bonus attack action right there.
Just to kick it.
To kick its fucking knee in, and that's gonna be what is that? That's a +3, so that's 10 to hit.
Technically, the bonus weapon action would be either like with your tail or it's with a weapon you have in your offhand.
So can I make that kick tail attack instead?
Yeah, I'll see ya.
Okay. Then just cue the fucking Johnny Test whiplash noise.
All right.
For a whole 2 damage, I feel
absolutely amazing.
You crack into it, and even though bones break and splinter, it still plods on.
Raya backs away.
Zombies have a unfortunately characteristic resilience.
Yeah, they can take a hit.
Raya just backs away at this point, and he's angry as hell.
So you take an attack of opportunity at that point?
Nope,
Hell
because
no.
of his swashbuckler.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Quick question. Is either the zombie that Safi's fighting or the one that's over here by the dead cultist on the far side wearing any sort of metal?
No. In fact, it looks like they have like only very basic amounts of light clothing, and looks as they've been like damaged and tousled around. Like they've probably been stuffed in barrels.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just going to get up in Safi's space once more. Pardon me, just one more time. And I'm gonna do Shocking Grasp. I imagine it's still at disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, that's not great. 10.
Yep. 8 is the armor class.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you love to see it. That's a max damage 8.
8. All right. Yeah. As once more, you reach out, you touch the outside arm of this one, and you watch as the electrical current runs through it and blows off the other arm. That one sinks down to the ground on top of the other one, and then slides into this fetid water.
Okay. We don't have any more in our lineup, so I'm going to move. What was over here? Is there anything like in this area that I could hide behind for some cover?
I will give you a perception check at disadvantage, but
Okay. 7 plus perception, so 10.
10. The only things you can see that offer active cover would be the water itself or climbing into the sewage pipe.
Nope. Great. I'm going to head, just carefully stepping back, just to like right here.
All right. Occultists. This cultist, you'll see, pulls out a bag from their robes and lights a fuse onto it and throws it right here.
Yeah.
And as they toss it, like a number of kind of like this trailing black kind of almost cloud falls after it, and it begins to ignite in the air, releasing heavy smoke. And I need all of you to go ahead and make Constitution saving throws, please.
What kind of thing is
For
this?
fuck's sake.
Raya, you don't have to make this.
Okay.
This is a necrosis bomb.
Yeah, I don't think 13's gonna do much for me.
13 is the DC, you're fine.
I got a 13.
Woo!
as well.
I just noticed I was muted. I'm so sorry. 19.
19, you're fine. So all of you are able to like kind of cover your mouths and like not breathe in the effects as this flaming bag of spores releases and splinters into a heavy smoke and all around you before it disperses away. So none of you take any necrotic damage or become diseased.
Fuck.
Raya just like sniffs at us like, what is this?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And this one will go here, and they will... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bring it, bitch. I'll kick your ass.
One-
I'll shoot you
1,
too.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Wait, is there one right here or something?
Yeah, another ray comes out of Terrace.
Okay. Let's go, bitches. I'm gonna shoot your. You're my next target.
Target acquired.
Thank you for volunteering. How much damage do I take?
That's a natural 1, so they miss. So
Oh.
boom, it passes by over your head.
Missed,
And then the
bitch. You're
zombies.
still gonna get shot.
So this one will go 5, 10, and clamber up into the
Shoot
water.
me, I'm a bad bitch.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that one goes to there. And this is the last one that's moving. So 2, 8. And then this one clambers after Raya and takes a swing at Raya. So there's a swing coming at Elegant and a swing coming at Raya. Against Raya, 14 to hit.
Nope.
And against Elegant, a crit.
That was a crit.
Oh!
Fuck.
Not great
Crit.
roll though. So 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
It has a heavy arm, slams into your arms with a heavy. That is it for them. A Terrace, you're up.
Did you just get
Alright.
bitch slapped by a zombie?
I think I just got clawed.
Once more into the fray, placing that hunter's mark on the bitch that tried shooting at me.
You will be making a ranged attack at disadvantage. There's a zombie now engaged with you.
No, fuck it. We're putting hunter's mark on the zombie and I'm slashing at it.
Fair enough.
So... 24 to hit. And that is 10 slashing damage plus 5 for the hunter's mark.
Ow!
Fuck you.
Nice.
They're still alive, but they hurt.
Fuck yeah.
And she is going to take a step that way to allow Raya to get in
Okey-dokey.
there further if he wants.
Saffron, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, Safi's going to scoot over this way. Pop. First one is a hit.
Where
I
did
roll an
Saffron
11.
go? You've disappeared from my sight. There you are.
I'm
Okay,
over
so you're sharing the space with Elegant. That's why.
Oh! Am I? Oh. I did not see you! You weren't there for me a second ago.
I'm just a little guy.
Wow, it must be the first time Sappy's ever been able to say that.
So this wouldn't be flanking, would it?
No, but typically I roll
If I
that
shifted, if I shift like over here, I have the movement for it.
Yeah, but typically also for me, I rule that if it requires base of creature +1 to gain advantage against them. So like even when you're over there, it would be an advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna shift over this way anyways, just because I see there's more people coming from around the corner, and I'm gonna want a straight shot to them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bop that guy. So first hit was an 11. Second hit it was a 12. Both hit.
Both
I'm
hit.
assuming. Awesome.
Yes.
So first damage is 8 bludgeoning, and second is 9 bludgeoning.
Let's
Ow.
go.
The bones snapping and cracking.
Ah!
But it still stands.
Yeah, this keeps happening. His kills keep getting stolen by this fucking wizard. And he's just like, so it's just crack, crack, sees that it doesn't go down, and he literally is like, die again!
Allegan makes eye
And that's his
contact with
turn.
Safi and just goes, "Get good."
Oh God.
Right,
That's my turn.
Ryan's actually very angry that all the stuff he's doing is not working like it should.
Poor Safi and I are both in the same boat.
He's going to go ahead and do another booming blade.
Okie dokie.
Well, where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I needed you?
Oh.
That 20?
That's a 19.
Oh.
Ooh, still good, still
Okay.
good.
No. I rolled 19, so yeah, it's gonna be So that is. What is 5 plus 4 again? 9. 9.
9 points of damage.
All right, and
Is that also your sneak attack?
Yeah. Oh, right. I have been doing non-sneak attack characters for a while, so and I haven't done sneak attack right here, so it's about like, oh right, I have this. So that is 11 points of sneak attack damage.
So 20 total.
And Riot is going to go ahead and
it collapses down to the ground, finally giving out its gasp.
Woo!
Yay!
Let's go.
I am very unsatisfied.
I
I need Ursa, I need to ask you a very serious question, okay?
Yes.
Are zombies considered constructs?
No.
No.
Fuck.
They're undead.
You know what? It was worth a shot. Anyway.
I see where your brain was at least.
Yeah. Okay. And with that, you know what? Bonus action. Can I? No. I don't have any place to hide from the cultists over there. Or the zombies.
Hey, Ursula.
Would I?
Yes.
As an aside, can the Twitch roll 20 light cast duplicity? It needs to. So we can see better. Thank you. Now we can see everything.
Yay!
Well, what if I don't want you to see everything?
Well,
Think of the
that we can see.
audience.
now the audience can
Everything
see.
that we can see.
I'm not looking.
All right.
My audience is my players.
All right. So, real quick question. If I were to hide, would I even be successful considering that one of the zombies can see me?
You'd be successful against the other ones. You would probably not be successful against the zombie if you attempt to sneak attack. Plus, also there's there you could like hide around the corner from those that are around the corner, just not from that specific zombie.
So if I hide and did a ranged attack, would that still have sneak?
You could. You've already made your spell.
No,
spell
not for
attack.
this. Not for this turn. Not for this turn.
Yes, that would have sneak attack. Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to get my game plan together.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That is, of course, like if they moved into a spot where then they could then see you, then your stealth would be broken for them at that point in time. But against those that are hiding around the corner from you, you would still technically be in stealth. But I do need a stealth check from you though, so which would be your bonus action.
You know what? You know what? Fine, he hasn't been able to do much right now. Might as well try and be a boogeyman.
Alrighty.
I know math. What is this? 22. There we go.
22. All right. So Ray is now pressing himself up against the wall. Elliot, you're up. Can we make it kill steal number 3?
That's what I'm trying for. And I don't even
Motherfucker.
have to go at disadvantage. That's a natural 20.
Wow.
All right, so go ahead.
But maybe I roll low on the dice. That was a
This
7,
is-
so that's 14.
This is
Uh,
hilarious.
This
Yeah, that
is
would
frustrating.
just both arms, both legs, and the head all come popping off. It's that zombie also collapses to the ground in a smoking heap.
I think Allegan doesn't even look at the zombie when he, like, shoves his hand into its chest cavity to cast this. He's just fully making eye contact with Safi with the dumbest grin on his face.
It's just like hearing Algan in the of my head saying, "Surgical precision."
Wow. Terrible.
Yeah. So with that one dead, he will move this way.
Okie dokie.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? Actually, he's not. No.
Are you saying that after you saw the cultists?
No. Yeah, but I don't want to get in the poop water. Oh, damn it. Okay, no, I do have to steal this shit off of this one. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You could attempt
30.
to jump over the edge of the water if you so like.
Do I have to make a check for that?
Yeah, there would be an acrobatics check.
I don't want to risk that, so no. Do I see anything on this body that I can quickly pick off of it?
I'll give you an investigation check at disadvantage
Okay.
because you're just doing a quick search.
Oh, Ursa, but what if I rolled really good the second time and I won it? What if I rolled like a 2 and a 0, but they were smushed together? You would let me have that, right?
Well, okay, let me keep in mind you wouldn't even have had that second roll in the first place, so it would have been the first roll
Come
regardless.
on!
I'm gonna go no.
Come on!
I'm just gonna chalk that down to another net 20 stolen from Midge.
Fine. Have your 20s.
We need a
You
tally
have-
at
You're
this point.
stolen
Listen.
from me.
Listen,
Like,
okay? You
We,
have
we
been having
seriously
good
need a
luck
tally.
of
I think I'm
stolen
at like
20s.
8.
I have a tally. It is 8.
I'm going to start adding a tally to the actual overlay.
So what
Do
was the total, Algan?
It was 18, but it could have been a 26 if you were cool.
You would
Why
see
are you-
another of those fungal pouches that they gotten tossed earlier. Off
Oh,
on the
hell
side
yeah.
of
I
it.
want that.
And
want
you would
that.
also see what looks to be a very, very
Want
nasty
that.
looking knife.
I want that.
And you would see what looks to be a glass vial strapped to the leg with a syringe point on it. It is
I'm
filled
just
with
taking things.
It is filled with a greenish liquid,
Like bright green or dark green?
bright green.
That's evil. Do I recognize it at all? Is this like something that I could be like, yes, I know what this is from my years at medical school?
No, you don't know. You would recognize it as kind of an injector of some kind, but
Okay.
you don't recognize it.
All right. Well, I will steal those 3 things off that body.
All right.
And can I just like hold the pouch out so that as soon as Savvy comes up, they can take it from me?
Sure. But first we have the cultists and zombies.
Yeah, but what if I don't want them to go?
Well, too bad.
Sucks to suck.
Okay.
Speaking of an injector, you watch as this cultist pulls a very similar looking syringe from their side of the leg and slams it into a hefty, meaty sounding thud to a creature next to them. And she watches
Like one of the zombies?
like one of the zombies.
Oh, great. They're making freaking zombies on
Steroids are
steroids.
bad!
And this one though is going to it's going to go here. It's actually going to rush to engage with the terrorists. They are going to pull that heavy looking knife out. 15 to hit you.
Meets it.
All right, so that means you will take then.
I'm casting Hellish Rebuke on that bitch.
You'll take 11 points of slashing damage
Okay. Ooh.
as the knife just like slams into your sternum.
And that bitch is taking 28 points of fire damage as return. As I fucking Hellish
God
Rebuke that.
damn.
What?
Okay. Ow.
3d10 for Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, they
Damn.
just go up and like don't even have the chance to scream, and just go up in a funeral pyre.
How much damage did I take from that dagger?
11 slashing. Actually, she means a dagger, so it's piercing. All right, then zombies. Steroid zombie. Coming whipping around the corner now, like muscles distending and heavy claws growing out of it. Comes this slavering zombie, just like fueled, dripping green saliva coming out of it, and it lets out almost kind of this unearthly howl as it rushes at Allegan.
Oh no.
So
I'm in danger.
in danger indeed. Because I need to change its stats for you real quick.
Uh-oh.
As I really went, they're destroying all of my zombies very quickly. Let's do something.
No, each of these ones do have like, and this is not like the
Oh no,
hard-
I
this
am
is not the
entirely
best.
kidding.
You guys haven't even encountered the fun stuff yet.
Oh boy.
That's why I said we should save our spell slots.
Okay,
Yep.
so then this one's making 2 slam attacks against Allegan.
2.
2. Which is a miss. And a 14.
Shield.
Nice.
Okay.
It does miss, unfortunately, at this point. It
I'm
does
really glad we got that.
You can see now it's just howling, kind of raging against the bars of your shield. At this point, there's 1,
As
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and that one will go there. Actually, no, this one will go
What color
here.
magic is your shield?
yeah, I was about to describe it if I could, because this is the first time I'm casting shield.
You may.
Allegan puts out a hand, almost to like block his face, and in doing so, kind of like in a moment's muscle memory, because he's been practicing this in the room religiously since they got those spell scrolls. You see he quickly shouts out a like bark of celestial, and his hand makes a fist, and as it expands out, you see a really big like a version of Yana like stand in front of him, like a really big weasel,
Shield, yes.
who just bats the attack out of the way.
Oh my god!
Oh
I love
my
it.
goodness.
I love
Weasel
it.
shield.
I love
That's
You
that's
got a-
his shield.
You have a giant Yana plushie shield.
Yes. But like one of those like
Iconic.
really long ones, you know, like the like body pillow, like not body pillow, but like the long like plushes.
The ones you
Where-
see
yeah,
advertised
the-
where
the
they're
long
holding them
dog,
under the
yeah.
top
The
arms
long
and they're,
dog
like,
plushes,
bouncing them.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I
Um,
the closed captions renamed Yana Rihanna.
A long Rihanna plushie.
Work.
all right.
No,
Like,
Yana, my weasel.
And it kind of like howls and slavers as kind of the claws smack against it, but it is not able to penetrate through the fur of Yana's protective shield. This one, though, is going to make an attack against a terrace, which is an 8.
Misses.
Actually, no, that's technically that should be lower because that one's not super zombie.
Either way, it misses.
My one downside is like for Roll20 is the fact that I would have to make each individual like character sheet if I want to have different zombies because sometimes they'll like share because quite often they'll share the same sheet, so I have to
Yeah.
keep changing stuff back and forth. Anyway, that is all of them. Terrace, you're up.
Alrighty. I am going to slash at the Zambo again.
Okay.
Which one?
I
I believe the one that you have your hunter's mark on.
Yeah, the one with Hunter's Mark at the moment.
Right.
My slashing is a +7. So that is 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And then that does 8 points of slashing damage plus 6 points of Hunter's Mark.
That one collapses down to the sludgy water below.
Okie dokie. And she will use her bonus action to she's gonna look over at the zombie straight in front of Raya. Be like, "You've got this, right?"
Go.
Was that a no or a go?
Go. Kick the other guy's ass.
Alright, Hunter's Mark as my bonus action on the cultist. No, actually on the zombie that's in front of Alligan.
All right.
Replacing that Hunter's Mask. Hunter's Mark. And that is my turn.
Okie dokie. Saffron, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Safi is getting real fucking frustrated. He's gonna run up to this guy
Okay.
and pop again. Because he wants to get to that one asshole in the back of it. 19 for the
Hits.
first hit. Second hit is it an 8? So it rolls
An 8 is their armor class, so it does hit.
Yeah. Alright, so damage. Come on. Ah, thank you. First damage hit is 8. Second is sucking 7. Jesus Christ. D4s are brutal, guys.
They are pump pump. It still stands, and it kind of eyes. One of the eyes you can see kind of like shifts and goes, and shifts over towards you.
Disgusting. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, you're up.
Is Raya muted?
You are not hidden by the zombie that's in front of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted. Oh yeah, no. I know I am not
is I know I am not hidden. I'm just really angry that my bullshit is not going off. So, you know what? We swinging.
Break some bones.
Okay. What is this? Why haven't I having this up? Does I roll a 12, so does an 18 hit?
Yeah. You have an armor class of 8.
Yep. Okay. 5 piercing damage. And sneak attack. Eight sneak attack damage.
Ow.
And then bonus action does a night. Yeah, we already know a 19 hits. Why am I still rolling this?
Or the occasional chance of a 20.
Yeah. Five piercing damage. I can. Why are ones haunting me?
Sorry, buddy.
No,
it still stands, unfortunately.
All my good rolls are leaving. Are leaving me. I used all of them too much.
Sorry. Anything else for you?
No.
All right. Allegan, you're up.
I feel bad about it,
Oh my god.
Do you? Do you?
but I'm gonna cast Shock and Grasp.
God damn it.
And we go 4 for 4. Is this a disadvantage or is this normal?
This is a disadvantage because Saffron is saving in your spot.
That is a 12.
12 hits.
Okay. Another 7.
Even though the watches the electricity passes through and into it, and a smoking husk remains.
God.
And one of the eyes
Fucking-
looks down at Allegan, and there's still this heavy groan coming out from it.
I think Safi just unironically turns to Allegan and says, "Yeah, it's not that fucking simple now, is it?"
Do I have anything bonus action wise that I can do?
You can Misty Step.
Yeah, nope. I'm gonna look to Safi and I'm just gonna be like, I want you to feel like you're doing well. And then I'm going to motion so that he can take the last hit.
All right.
Oh my god.
That is the most insulting thing you could do.
This group is
Uh,
so catty, and Ateris is like, what the fuck, guys?
We are in the middle of
that-
combat and we are shit talking each other still.
This one's going to fire a bolt at Saffron. And rolls a natural 1.
That's embarrassing.
Actually, that's an interesting question. Hold on a second here.
Oh.
Would that mean that it hits?
It might. That's why I'm rolling.
Oh, no.
You should feel
It
bad.
does hit its own zombie.
If it kills
that's,
it and steals the kill from Safi,
Get
I
it up, so
do it. Do it.
Do
You
it.
have to.
it would be
Hold on.
really funny. Do
I
it.
need to check its
It would be-
resistances.
Oh my god, please. That would be
Yeah,
amazing.
it's not resistant to necrotic damage.
Please.
Who the fuck creates their own zombies and
Please.
doesn't give them resistance to being dead?
Rolls
I
9
need
damage.
Oh my god.
So- Its DC right now is 14.
Oh my goodness.
The bolt slams into the back of the zombie at this point in time, and just like, and you watch as the chunks of flesh on it blacken and blister and peel apart, and as a hole is burned through the center of it, revealing that rib cage is in, as the zombie just collapses to the ground.
All right,
Oh,
that one
come
wasn't on me.
on!
That one wasn't on me.
This one is going to make an attack against Raya. And you'll just hear
so
this.
Amazing.
Shit! Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Get back here, you bitch!
30.
As a free action, can I just yell, "What's your name?"
12 misses against you, Raya, I believe.
Yep.
Alright, Ateris, you're up.
Alright, Ateris is going to...
Darius, if you're gonna aim for the cultists, like non-lethal.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, Darius, we really need one of them alive.
Alright, she's going to run after that thing.
And you see this one individual like sprinting down the walkway.
Which
she
way?
is going to aim a... for starters...
Like a leg shot.
They're heading.
Yeah, she's going to
They're heading in this direction.
aim for non-lethal.
Are you aiming for the knee? Are you about to end this adventuring man's whole adventuring career?
I am going to aim for this dude's, like the back of the knee, that back of the calf where those tendons are. Like aiming for that. With a bonus action of adding Hunter's Mark on it. Let's go. Do I have to roll at disadvantage for this, or does my ranger bullshit let me do this?
No, the just the bullshit range and typically just like saying that you are aiming to do not non-lethal damage is usually just enough.
All right. Okay, so that is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
So 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, and then the D6 for the 100 mark.
A 1.
All right, they have exactly 9 hit points. So that does knock him out. So I need you. So I need you now to roll me a D10. If you get a 9 or a 10, you kill them.
Don't legs blow on this die. I don't want a 9 or a 10. I got a 2.
2.
Yay!
As the arrow slams into the back of their kneecap at this point in time, they let out this sharp pain yelp and trip forward, and their head goes whoosh onto the stone floor, but it doesn't break, and they are knocked out cold.
Alright, Ateris is going to walk over to them, grab them by like the scruff of their collar, and just drag them back to the others.
We'll get to that in a moment, because they're still a zombie, because technically we are still in initiative.
Okay.
So, because you went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, you can get down to here, I believe, with your movement.
Sweet.
Or is it 40?
I
know it's at least
35. 35.
Alright, so you can get to there.
Cool.
Which you can, as you're kind of peering down, you can see a couple of other shambling, moving forms of the darkness, but haven't yet kind of caught your attention, or you have not yet caught their attention.
Good to know. Good to know.
Saffron, you're up.
Cool. Sorry, I'm reading just through stuff. I'm just. Safi is currently seething,
Can't
and
imagine
is just going to throw a dart at this guy
why.
right there.
Make an attack.
Rolled 17.
Now these aren't unarmed. This is not an unarmed strike, so you just get the regular
No.
martial arts die.
Yeah. So, it is 4. What is that? 7 points of piercing damage.
You feel the bull, see the dart like slam to the back of the head. You feel like that should have killed it.
I hate necromancy so much. He says that out loud. And is just going to dart over this way
Okay.
to sort of keep an eye out, and that's gonna be his turn.
As you come around the corner, go ahead and make a perception check for me, Saffron.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's real good. Perception. Yeah, 23.
23. It's kind of around the corner. There's definitely this, even though like over the center of the, like kind of the refuse and detritus from the sewers, there's definitely this smell you get that there are a couple more that both the number of people have been through this kind of main central waterway, as well as also there's kind of definitely this smell that there are still people who are nearby. Like more than like there's at least a couple more people that are nearby, but you can't quite see where.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Alrighty.
Raya, you're up.
Raya's beyond done with this. He's no longer using his swords. Hey, it's an 8, right?
Yep.
Cool.
The only way you miss is if you roll a natural 1.
Yeah, I rolled a 5, but my unarmed is a +3, so that's an 8 to headbutt the goddamn zombie in front of me.
So you're rolling so you have deal 1 plus your plus your strength modifier. So what's your strength?
1.
All right, so you deal 2 points of damage.
Wait a second. So, right, even though it's still technically unarmed, I still wouldn't get that D8, even though it was just.
No, because the only thing we've agreed at this point in time that is a weapon is your tail. Like the rest of your body is not necessarily like full combat trained for it in like proficiency in unarmed strikes. Do you have a proficiency in unarmed strikes?
Yes.
Nope.
I took unarmed fighting.
Then yes.
That's why I was asking repeatedly.
Then yes, that would count.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and roll the D8 then.
No wait. I have stuff in my hands. That's a D6. My bad.
Well, D6 then.
Yep. Where are my D6s? Okay. 5 plus 1. That's that's 6 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Can I and
Sneak attack does not apply for this. As you slam your head into it, it's like your eyes kind of go squiggly and squirrely, and one pops out and kind of dangles off to one side of the skull, but it's still.
Oh my god. Undead Fortitude is such bullshit. Like, it's great, but fuck!
fucking tail. You know what? Fuck it. Tail whip.
I feel so bad for both Safi and Raya with this fight. They're having no luck.
It has been rough.
9.
It's
Do I get sneak attack if I use my tail?
Yes, because that one we have agreed that actually Awwor is a weapon that uses your dexterity for it.
Oh, no, oh, I'm sorry, Marble. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Roll dice, cocked, it bounced off and it hit Marble in the head. Okay. That's 4 bludgeoning damage. And 9 sneak attack damage.
Okay, so 13 plus 18. As you kind of like slam into it, you can hear kind of the spine of it snap. And it finally collapses to the ground.
Yay!
Nice. Fucking finally.
And you see Saffron start dislodge out of the back of the skull with this short of liquid.
Brian is
He's
seething
fine.
behind his mask. He is not fine. This bothers him a lot. It's been a fumble after fumble.
All right. And with that, we are out of initiative.
What the
as
fuck is that? Sorry,
Terrace and
ignore me.
Saffron, I will need both of you to go ahead and make stealth checks for me, please.
Uh-huh. Cause what the fuck is that down there?
What is what?
As Saffron, as you kind of like help a Terrace like pull this cultist back, you would also see that further in the darkness are additional shambling forms that were not drawn by the sounds of combat or the explosion.
Stealth, right?
Please and thank you. And Allegan, for you one and now as well as you have rounded the corner.
24.
That was me just trying to see on the map. That wasn't like Allegan doing that.
Mm-hmm.
18.
18. All right, you both are able to collect your corpse carrier cadaver, but not quite. Bring them back over to this section of the sewers. And with that, I think we'll all go ahead and take a quick break.
Woo!
Okay.
Hoo-wee.
We
will
didn't
be-
die, and I only used 1 spell slot.
So proud of you. Arcane recovery, you'll be fine.
Nope.
We will be right back after this brief break and advertisement section. As a reminder, guys, we have an official album thanks to Bolus. Go give it a follow. It's on iTunes, it's on Spotify. Bolus did amazing on that. So yeah. Go check that out. You can find it on our card. Thank you for that, Midge.
See you all in just a little bit.
Yeah. We'll be back shortly. Welcome
Oh
back.
god, we're all gonna die!
we might.
I mean, that is a
Anything is
non-zero
possible.
chance.
Well, at the very least, you don't have to worry about Riot's funeral costs if he does die.
Damn! That's fucked.
What? He's a trash mammal. He deserves. If he's gonna be buried, might as well be with the rest of the trash.
Don't put that into the world.
Damn. What a thing to come back to. All right, so as we had left off last time, the group had descended down after making a fairly noisy entryway into the sewers and built battle with a number of different zombies and cultists well, even for Saffron and Raya, some unfortunate luck in terms of downing their opponents, but eventually the group was able to overcome the forces arrayed against them and take a moment to respite a breather with a fresh captive in their midst, although currently unconscious. So, now that you've all kind of regathered yourselves together and brought your captive along with you, what would you all like to do?
And we
Tie
took
this
his
guy
head
up.
in the- Okay.
I'm up, gag them to make sure they can't talk.
Well, we need them to talk, but
Well, we don't want them to scream, though, if we can avoid it.
I have simple solutions for that. We don't have to worry about that. We need him to talk, so let's keep his mouth unblocked for now. If he starts yelling, we'll deal with it.
I do have a question. Out of the bodies of the cultists we have, is there one that is, like, of a size to me?
Um,
And also, are their cloaks individualized or no?
the cloaks are not individualized. Of a size to you. Yes, there is one that a couple of the others are actually kind of more brutish figures. One though is definitely on the more slight scale. They're a little bit shorter than you, so the cloak won't be quite as long as you would like, but
Okay. Not a problem. Okay. Yeah, I will start getting dressed in cultist clothing. If you want to do the questions, I will. If I can I'm gonna look at their face, and can I just study it for a moment?
Well,
while they're unconscious.
as you disrobe the cultists, you reveal that their arms are heavily covered in scars, both ritualistic scars and tattoos. Different with like swirling patterns and motifs of death, the consumption of flesh, and rebirth.
Gotcha. Great.
Fun.
Most of the rest of their clothing is fairly light leathers and like some simple homespun cloth. They aren't necessarily. You don't find like too much in terms of coinage on them. Each of them does carry a one of those like very wicked looking knives. You would find 2 additional pouches and 2 additional of those injectors you encountered beforehand.
Okay.
Yoink.
There is also that injector that is on the roid zombie, but that one is currently empty of liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take the ones that are still full.
Okay.
Atara's just keeping an eye out.
Sure. Make a check for me.
That is a 25.
Alright, so you keep an eye out. As you're keeping an eye out, you would vaguely hear coming from beyond this wall, what sounds like voices speaking.
I would listen in to see if I can hear what they're saying.
You can't quite hear, the wall is too thick. You just know that there's people beyond that wall.
Okay. That is good to know. If I can start studying the tattoos as well as the face of this individual that we have captured.
Sure. Make an investigation check for me. You are proficient in medicine, yes? So I will give you
Yep.
advantage.
Ooh, thank you. Oh, I'm very glad I got advantage. That is investigation 19.
19. You're pretty sure that with a good amount of time spent, 5-10 minutes, you can get yourself to be a fairly accurate copy of this individual. Or at least in terms of kind of what you can see itself on them.
Okay.
With that, you would also notice then that, and this is a content warning for a little bit of body horror. Investigating, looking around, you would find, kind of peeling back one of their eyes, that one of the undersides of their eyeballs has been tattooed with that kind of that same fanged mouth symbol.
Fuck, okay. Don't tattoo your eyeballs, everybody. Actually, you know what? No, fuck, I'm not saying that out of character. Do not tattoo your eyeballs. This is a very unrecommended idea.
Feeling that with that, so that specifically is how they know for certain and to identify their members.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can copy that, so that's fine. I'm not casting the spell yet, but I'm just noting down information.
Mm-hmm.
While he's doing that, I'm sort of prepping this guy. So kind of like wrists and ankles are tied up, and I will prop him against the wall.
Okay.
And I'm just waiting. I have my claws on his throat.
So before they wake up, I want to ask the group something. Okay, we have two options with this. The first option is I just copy them, we do our best from there. The second option that I have is I could copy one of the other individuals, the ones whose clothes I just took, and convince them that I got them out. That way I instill a little bit of trust in them. What do you think?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I would say don't overcomplicate it.
It's up to y'all. If we do this, I will not have any information on this individual, but they may let something slip if they think I am trustworthy.
Maybe. You could try. I
He
mean,
did see his
how-
companions die.
that's
Could be mistaken.
a solid point.
And all of their cloaks and masks are the same. Do you think he would immediately be able to identify who's who?
Slight issue. We would have to be out of eyesight,
You could just be
and that
behind them.
means they're against a wall and on the floor.
Or perhaps around the corner?
Yeah, I'm saying that's pretty far, and there's things down there.
What do you mean, things? Like zombies?
No, something weird.
Just find weird.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know. I just sort of got a glance at it, but there's things around the corner that I don't know.
All right.
And honestly, I don't feel good leaving you alone with it. Let's just interrogate him like we originally planned and leave it at that. There's already so many things that we cannot control right here. The last thing I would like is for us to hopefully convince him that you are an ally, and definitely convince him that we could that there are worse things than death that we could do to him.
I do not think he is afraid of death if what we know about these cultists is correct.
Well, we don't need him dead. We just need him to talk. There's things worse than death.
Well, seeing, and I lift up one of the body's arms to show like the scarring and tattooing as well as the eye tattoo. I do not think they are afraid of pain either.
I didn't say anything about pain.
I'm willing to
Sorry.
put myself at risk for this. Nobody else would
Yeah,
get hurt
we
except for
know.
me.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
know
problem.
that you like doing that. You got some weird little fucking savior shit.
It is not safe.
How
shit, I am just
about-
saying.
How about we do a regular fucking interrogation where you aren't the sole target just for once? Just to spice it up, you know?
Fine.
Yeah, huff and puff all you want.
I'll make myself scarce for the time being, just in case they get half.
wait, I didn't
It
mean to
seems
do
like
that.
3 people are here instead of 4.
Smart.
How tall is the?
Yeah,
how
but you're
tall
also
is
the best talker.
Ceilings are 10 feet tall.
So no, can't quite hang from the ceilings. Dang it!
It's more of a
I might-
tube than necessarily like a.
Dang it! Am I gonna have to be the one to lead this
I
interrogation?
do not think you are the one who needs to lead, but I do think it might not be bad that you are here. It does not make a difference if they see 4 or 3, especially if we're not going to keep them alive afterwards.
DM,
Yes.
does this guy have any, like, open wounds, like blood pouring out of him, anything like that?
I mean, he's got the injury on
let's
his
see,
leg where
he
that
has-
was shot.
Yeah, he has the. He still technically has like kind of the arrow in his leg that you
Oh.
can definitely tell at this point in time
Okay.
that it's twisted grotesquely and has probably suffered a torn ACL or MCL, and like, at
Ooh,
least
that's
like,
rough.
and probably at least it's cut a couple of their tendons from the arrow itself.
Okay, I
Um,
just need a
That's
bit of
the
blood.
Yeah, that is the only injury on him, technically, aside from what looks to be a very rapidly developing concussion.
Yeah. I'm going to just palm a bit of blood and streak it across my face
Okay.
so that I look a little bit unhinged and just sort of mess up my fur as well, because big purple cat isn't super intimidating, but maybe big purple cat covered in blood looking like maybe is mildly sick.
I don't know,
Might be a bit better.
Can you imagine Cheshire Cat covered in blood? That's
Yeah,
mildly
exactly.
terrifying.
That's
Hey,
that's
just,
horrifying.
Pretty scary.
Hey, just to help things a little bit, I'm just standing behind Safri with the mask on, and just tilted enough, and it's tilted enough so that you can't quite see his. As I see his full features, just know that he's big. Just looking at the Safri. Hey! Don't focus on the guy in the back. Look at me.
Can I just do a little
Yeah.
zap
Yeah.
to wake them up when we're ready?
All right.
Yep. And I got my claws ready to be around his throat. Second, he tries any shit.
And Terrace, you're just keeping watch at this point in time?
Yep.
All right. Just keeping watch. All right. Alkin, you give a fate. It's. Ah! Ah!
Hello.
They're staring at you. You don't see them. I do, though. All those things and fingers on your shoulders, pulling you, dragging at your cloak. I see them.
Wait, who's he saying this to?
Algan.
Ooh!
You're like all of us.
Something like that. No. What is your name? Or at least, what would you like to be called? For this conversation.
He pauses and thinks. I left my own name a long time ago.
And what did you choose instead?
Cog.
Hog.
It was given to me as of all of our prospective members.
I see. So, Cog, you know a little bit about me, and I know quite a bit about you. But
And you know that we're serving a better purpose.
I know that you are serving the lesser form of what dogs my steps.
Then why do you not embrace it? To see the old empires return to life. To see the living work with the dead, and to be free of it once and for all.
I build something that somebody else already made. When you can make something better than they ever imagined.
Because they failed, and we are
Yes.
here to succeed.
And if you build with flawed tools, you make a flawed design. Now tell me about your flawed design, Cog.
I am but a member of it. I do not know the picture.
And tell me what you know about the picture you can see. What have you been told? And what have you inferred? You're smart, Cog. I can
That this
see
is
it.
this is the first. This is to be the first of many. We
In
have
this
set the
city?
wheels in motion. Now, across all of the kingdoms.
And who gave you your name, Cog?
One moment. Do-do-do. Acquisita Scavolia.
Was spelling?
I will put it into archives.
Thank you.
Why does that sound familiar? Do I know that name?
You can go ahead and make a history check.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty fucking good. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You don't necessarily. The name is vaguely newish to you, but it does. The one that's come back from it is that you would recognize the name of an individual who went missing a number of years ago. that was a specialist in terms of the research and design of mechanical and technological prototypes, and was would have been at least some of her work that you've like looked at and through with when working with Sam, in that much of her was about the integration and use of technology and mechanical parts to augment the body systems and to achieve superhuman levels of abilities.
Okay.
She was also a fervent scholar of antiquities and specialized in Netheril acquisitions.
Okay.
Well,
Does-
Netheril acquisitions and the study of its languages and techniques. She did not work at the college or the university. She had her own. She was working. She would have worked at a different place in time. Like she would have been at the. Pardon me.
Was she trying to research similar things that Sakramir Vardanov wanted to know?
Similar, not quite in the same vein, but similar enough, because unfortunately, a lot of stuff does fall under, like, in terms of Netheril, like falls into the kind of that whole same umbrella, just because of the nature of its magics, is that it's pretty much has kind of the whole border and defining area, like for a lot of progenitor magics overall.
Okay.
But there's a lot of things that are in the kind of the same vein that could probably definitely have been applied still. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. She would have been based in Miranjar.
Okay. I'm just pulling up the map right now. Where is that exactly?
Miranjar, you would know, is the home of the Citadel.
The Citadel?
Fuck.
The home of the Twin Archmages.
Oh, no.
But that was about 80 or 100 years or so.
So in Adderglast?
So Aderglast is the land of the mages, which is like kind of like it encompasses Yalash and Miranjar.
So what is the Citadel? What is the Citadel of?
The Citadel, so the Citadel of Aderglast. Aderglast is known as the land of mages.
Yeah.
The Citadel is based in Miranjar, which is kind of like that whole the proper like main base and point, and known as the Citadel of the Twins, which is where those twin archmages reside that tried to attempt the takeover of Yalash.
Oh, I see Miranjar on the map. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Aderglast is just referred to the land of the mages.
Great. So she was studying that, and then she poofed, just
Disappeared.
went away. Okay.
But yeah, so the name. Oh, and this was where I was going. Archives.
Great. So we've got another person studying Netheril shit. Fantastic. I love my fellow mages and wish them all the best.
No, you fucking.
Although she was studying for a different reason, like, for her was like she just wants the technology.
Yeah. Okay.
And basically the wanted desire to overcome the limits of flesh.
And her name is, how do you pronounce it? Scavola?
So yeah, Inquisitor Scavola.
Scavola. Okay.
That never ends badly. Oh.
No, never.
Never. So I'll look to Cog. Kavola. So, were you trying to transcend your form? Or were you merely a cog in a greater machine?
You understand it so well.
I
We are
understand
all
a
a
lot.
piece and part of something greater.
We can be. But why be a piece of something greater when you can be the whole?
His eyes kind of narrow at you and see, and thinks, how would you promise such a thing? Weighed down as you are.
You have only seen such magics be cast. Have you ever cast it yourself? Have you ever touched the unknown?
I have begun my training, but the first levels have not acquitted themselves to me.
Is it the fault of you, Cog? Or those who teach you?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's like I'm rolling a lot of 17s today. Persuasion. That is only a +1, so 18.
18. And they look over at Saffron, who's sitting. Are you? And I'm assuming your claws are still at their throat.
Mm-hmm.
And they look their eyes linger on the figure behind you. Saffron, it's Atraya, and they turn back to Algin. I see you already know how to command others and pull them into your fold. What can
The
you offer me?
magics that have never existed before. That Nethril wished they could touch and never conceived.
What do you ask of me?
I'm gonna do something.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Have you ever stolen the power of the gods? And I'm going to heal them as I cup the edge of their face.
Oh.
Just a little.
Interesting. Hold on a second here.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Boy.
Roll me a D100, please, Algin.
Fucking
Okay.
Yeah.
That is all fine. Where is my D100? I didn't take that out.
Wait. It's not gonna be one of those things where like healing magic hurts him, right?
It might be.
That's what we're gonna find out. Alright, there's one. There's the other.
Oh, that laugh. Oh, that laugh.
Uh,
I don't know if that is because
80
Ursa saw what I wrote or is it
87.
something else.
87. Okay, hold on a second here.
I just saw what you wrote.
I mean, they're right. Mr. Decarios. Hello, hello.
I don't want to
Welcome
become a
it.
god. I want to be very clear. Allegan does not want to become a god.
No, you want
If he
to.
could kill them, though,
You want to be more than God.
Yeah,
I
you're
want to
going
kill the
into
gods. That's
Yeah,
different.
you're going into lichdom, dude.
I'm
Those-
honestly my
those
biggest
who
beef is
kill
with
the
Kellam.
gods
Is it
become
Kellamvor
the
who?
gods themselves?
Kellamvor's the one
boy.
who runs death, right? That's his whole deal.
Yeah,
One of.
it is
Yeah.
Kalimvor.
Vague.
One of.
It is Kelpor. Okay. That's
There's a
who my
couple.
direct beef is with. That and Lathander, but mostly with his followers.
87. Okay.
What happens?
Yeah, unfortunately, these guys underwent some real fucked up stuff. So
I fucking knew it.
Hey, if it kills him, I've already gotten what I want.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I just have a boost to those. I don't have advantage.
Correct.
I just have a +1 extra
Yeah,
on that
because
save.
you're trained because you got the.
I got the feat.
So that gives you proficiency in Constitution saving throws as well. So.
Okay. So that is it's. I see a little like thing that says +1 on saves.
That might be from. Oh, that's from your cloak of protection.
Oh, okay. So that's. Oh, but that's all saving throws while wearing this cloak.
Yeah, so that should already be added in too.
No, because mine still says +4. So I think I have to add the +1 on top of that.
Hold on a second.
It should be automatically added if you've attuned to it. Also, sorry, you have the cloak of protection? I thought I had the cloak of protection.
I bought 2. I bought one for you
okay,
as well.
that's right. Okay, I was
Okay,
panicking
no,
for a
it is-
second. All right,
No, you're good. No, I bought. We have matching cloaks now. True friendship.
True
Uh,
friendship.
Let me just check it
18
again.
total. I just checked it. I took the cloak on and off, and it went down to 3, so it's 18.
Yeah, because your con is only technically right now your own Constitution is only a +1. So then
Yeah,
the proficiency would give it. So
Yeah,
+2.
yeah.
Would be, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that
Um,
I was calculating everything correctly.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So what was the total? 18.
18 total.
All
14
right.
plus 4.
So you take some damage,
Okay.
but you're able to. But your flesh is not melted with his.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
What?
You only take 1 point of necrotic damage because
Okay.
I rolled poorly on the d12.
Mm-hmm.
D12.
And as you reach your hands forward, you see his eyes closed, welcoming your embrace. The tattoo on your arm glows brightly, and his own tattoos shift and shudder and move in response. And you watch as his form begins to desiccate, and his eyes flying wide as tendrils from your own tattoo pop out, and where they normally should have dove into the heal an individual, pull the blood and ink and magical essence out from
Oh
it,
no.
and he leaves you
Oops.
and just like this horrific scream wrenches itself out from him as
covered
the
mouth.
blood basically eats the life force and magic out from this individual.
Do I get any benefit
And-
from that?
We'll get to that in a little bit.
Neat.
As you watch as the tattoo itself now goes from before and just that kind of a thicker band along your forearm
Man, we're
now
gonna have to
travels
redesign
up
this tattoo.
and goes all the way up to your elbow.
Fuck! That's a big
Elbow?
change. That's a big
Fucking hell.
change. Okay, we're gonna have to talk about what
And you
those
feel
threads look
your-
like.
And you feel your skin roil and shudder and ripple underneath it, and you feel this influx and flood of vitality and magic into your own system. And you're able to control it for the moment, and it doesn't just drive you insane or doesn't pull up. But looking at the individual now, he's basically mummified.
Huh.
Well,
Well,
Did
There
Safi
are worse
cover
things to
his
do.
mouth in time to muffle
Yes.
the scream?
Please.
Stefan, go ahead and make a dexterity check for me, please.
Okay, just a check.
Yes, this is not a saving throw. This is like this is actually already roll initiative.
Cool. 21.
21.
Good, because he rolled a 16. So,
Woo!
that is you were fast enough. As you see his mouth and his eyes go wide, the pupils dilate. You're able, and his mouth open. You're able to throw your hand in front of it, and you can feel just his cheeks grow tight around your hands as the skin just tenses and turns almost paper-like. And as you get kind of the hands over, you could feel your hands just like push through the skin and muscle and bone, like it just like dissolves into dust, into paper around your hand as you hold it, and until the jaw just falls off in your hand.
That's new.
Can I see if anything or anyone else heard that while I'm
From what you can tell in your passive perception, no.
Okay.
Well, as in, like, for me, like, nothing else seemed to react to that.
Taffy's just going to very slowly turn to Allegan.
Yes.
His hand just sort of like clenches and unclenches, covered in this dust. We're talking about this later.
It was an unfortunate reaction.
Elegant, make me intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay. Yes. Oh my god. That's a natural 20. Plus.
A natural 20.
Sorry,
that
I
can't
literally
steal.
just kick the shit out of my foot into my table. Ow. 27. Fuck yeah.
27. As you say that, you feel this wave of psionic energy as kind of like whirl over you for a moment. Just like from bits and pieces of either memories or maybe something else. And you stumble to a knee for just a brief moment. And you hear this very faint voice off in the distance. And almost like kind of like the turning of a head of an individual. And say, kind of a pensive, a cog stopped. And it started again.
Did I eat cog?
Curious. Something.
I heard that in my head?
You hear that in your head.
Oh.
And you can also tell, at this point in time, directly, that at least nearby there are 6 individuals who you feel this vague sense of connection to.
See, do my tattoos reflect theirs, or are they what we discussed?
Most of what you see reflects what we discussed. However, in one space of one part of that tattoo, you see this image of what looks to be the implementation of a skull of a humanoid skull with a cog for one eye.
Okay.
Casually eating souls over here.
This is so cool.
So as that kind of ends, Allegan's gonna pull up his sleeve, and you all see those shifts and changes, but it almost looks as if his skin has been embroidered with ink. And there is sort of, like tattoos have a little bit of like raised edge to them, especially when they're fresh. That seems to be much more prominent. It's still his skin, but
there very much are like some actual threading tattoos out there where you can.
Mhm.
But yeah,
But the raised edges are much more prominent.
Doc, are you?
Yes.
Are you still you?
Indeed, I am. I am
Are you
also a little bit different.
Raya kind of slowly.
There are
just takes out
6
a sword.
individuals that way that I can now sense, and I can hear. Do I know if that voice? I'm kind of assuming that it is Scavola.
it sounds feminine, albeit slightly like robotic for like in terms of like the man.
Yeah, it's Scavola.
But and then the voice kind of like faded from you. It was like kind of this brief connection you had with them for a moment. But you can tell that there are 3 individuals over here. There's one more directly to the south, down to the far south, and then 2 to the far south.
If you're doing the circle thing, I can't see them. Oh wait, no, they're just
yeah. Scroll down.
Okay.
Yeah, and there are 2 that are over here.
Okay, so 2 over there. Where were the 3?
1 was here.
Okay.
And then 3 was just here.
Where I'm hearing the voices.
All right. I'm going to take Cog's mask. And do they have any personal effects on them that are left in that sort of mummified state?
No.
Okay.
They are a cog in a machine. Individuality is suppressed.
Gotcha.
Doctor.
Oh, I will actually send you because you probably actually would have seen her.
Okay. Do we get art?
Art?
You
Art?
do.
Oh,
I do?
Uh,
Oh, wait.
god dang it.
Sorry.
Plots and schemes and plots and schemes and plots and schemes and... There's in journals and notes.
It'll be plots and schemes in just a moment.
Plots and schemes and plots and schemes.
Wait, do you have two? Do you have 2 different things?
It me, but also not me. Oh my goodness. She's so beautiful.
Why don't I believe you?
I mean, you might want to just share with the class. I would
Alright,
describe her.
I will share with the class then.
Yeah, throw that up on Strum.
Yeah, show the stream.
CW warning. Augmentation in
She is transhuman. She is transhuman.
Like Ridley Scott transhuman or transhuman?
Yes.
there it goes.
Oh.
You know what though?
Hmm.
Like, she's kind of
Smash.
hot, though.
The monster
Smash.
fucker in me would.
Just would. Like, that's why I was, like, very hesitant, because I was like, she's so beautiful. Like, she is, there is, like, a sense of, like...
Look, it's very HR
beauty
Geiger,
there.
and I am so here for that.
Yeah! Yeah.
Wait, why did I say Ridley Scott? I meant HR Geiger. Dang it.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understood the assignment.
Yeah, that's not even a hear me out. That's just a smash.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if you allow me some flavor, Ursa,
Go
I'll
for
say where there's like that sort of teardrop shape in Allegan's palm, and he had like the connection to his pinky and ring finger. The tips of his fingers are solid black with ink, even his nails. As if it is like tattooed underneath the nail itself.
So it gets
And
the cuticle, the nail growth, and all that.
yeah. And there are just lines down to that teardrop.
Can I ask
And you see something that's taking form, but not quite yet.
Can I ask you to send me a written description of this for reactive purposes?
Yeah, I'm gonna be drawing it, so I got you. I'm doing it right now. I am updating my tattoo as we speak.
Save your work.
But yeah. So Allegan looks down at it, looks at the back of his hand where you see that shape kind of taking form, as if like it's in the middle of being embroidered, but not quite, as if like certain threads have not been pulled into shape yet. Okay.
Alan, really, are you okay?
I'm very good.
I'm not. Did you feel him die?
He's not dead.
That looks dead.
Oh, and Allegan for the first time kind of looks down at the mummified corpse. That isn't him anymore. But we need to go.
What?
I love that
And
Terrace
I
isn't
just-
seeing any of this because she's too busy on lookout.
You see Allegan almost goes to like pat Raya's face, pauses, better not, and turns to go talk to a Terrace.
Raya's gonna take off his mask and look at Safi just like, what the fuck?
Safi has a look of something, a predator staring at a much larger predator and trying to see how they can take it down.
Oh,
Saffron?
Let's
Saffron.
move.
Okay.
All right.
You're gonna catch up.
So y'all catch up and then head
Good.
over to first to do. Oh yeah, no, he's fucking. Well, at least the body's fucking dead. I need to make sure.
yeah. I'll take his mask and
Doop.
put it on. Does that feeling of cogs stick around? Is it kind of
a very light amount?
okay?
And sticks around. The more you like, kind of like go back into your old motions, the more it kind of fades into the back of your mind.
I would like to try not to go back into my motions. I'm
Okay.
kind of leaning into cog a little bit. I'm trying not to lose myself in it, but I am leaning into it.
Okay.
So I think there's a difference in Allegan's stride, as however cog walked
There's
is
a bit
now
more,
kind of in that.
Yeah, there's a bit
Yeah.
more aggressiveness to it.
Yeah.
There's more of like a firmer foot planting. Like for Alkin, there was not necessarily a flightiness, but there was definitely
Mhm.
kind of more of a almost distracted walk to a step, like he was always constantly thinking about something.
Hmm.
This
Can
walking
I-
cadence is definitely a little bit more.
Yeah, insight check.
Yeah. We,
Like, I was going to make one already, but like,
But
I would
no,
like very
now
much
this
a
This is
I
like, are you still Allegan, or is there something?
mean,
I don't think it's Allegan. I don't
It
think it's
is.
Allegan.
It is.
So,
I don't think so.
what
It's
is
Allegan Plus.
What does a
New game
what is
plus.
what
It's
does a
new. It's new
22
Allegan
get me?
Plus.
What does a 22
Uh-huh.
give me as insight?
What's a 24? What's 24 get me?
Would you like me to answer, Mitch, or would you like did you like to answer?
I would like to answer if that's all right.
Sure.
What are you guys trying to figure out?
If Raya's trying to figure out if this is Allegan still in control, he's just trying to get into the character, or if he's been changed. Like, if this is more like this is more like act just getting into the character.
Well, I rolled a 4, so
I'm not sure.
this is not a character.
Oh.
You see before Allegan puts on the mask, that like feverishness that Cog had is present in Allegan, but it is not entirely Cog. Cog believed that that being a Cog is all he could be, and it wasn't until the very end that he realized that there could be more out there. And now there is more out there for him. Allegan is still here. It's not a case of the lights are on, nobody's home. But there are more cooks in the kitchen than there were previously.
Too many cooks, too many cooks.
Raya is not comforted by that. If anything, he's going to have to put a note that when this is all said and done, he needs to, is like what he's leaning into, he needs to force it out of himself expeditiously.
And
But
I
for
will
now-
say,
Go.
I just wanted to let you know that you do see an intention in Allegan's movements to kind of take that step back and allow Cog to be a little bit more forward. And right before he puts on the mask, I am going to cast Disguise Self, and to kind of complete that it's not method acting, because to method act, you are acting. Cog is in the room with us.
It's okay. Okay.
So he just takes that little step back and is basically, Cog is leading the charge, but Allegan's holding the leash.
Only the faintest hints of comfort right there, but Raya is very uncomfortable because giving up any sense of self is terrifying for Raya.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that memory issues, risk of losing a bit of himself, just willingly trying to give up that even a little bit is mildly terrifying.
Yeah.
I got a 24.
What is Safi trying to figure out?
Safi is looking for a kill switch.
Like, where it would be easiest to hit Allegan? Or how to turn this action off?
How to make him useless. How to disarm and nullify.
nullify Allegan in totality or just this action?
Let's go with both.
Okay. To nullify this action, I think you would know that something is obviously off, but the more Allegan has to take the lead, the more him he will be. So, there's that. So, Allegan things. A terrace, Yana, books, coffee, etc. I think Safi would very quickly realize that while a terrace has the best chance of snapping Allegan out of something like this, strangely enough, the person who has the least likely chance of doing it isn't Safi, but Raya. As that kind of like comes into play. As far as like disarming Allegan in totality, I don't know if you can right now without damaging him badly.
Safi is in a state right now where the only thing going through his head are his orders. And he is seeing you as a very big threat right now.
Mm-hmm.
So if he has to maim you, he will.
Yeah.
So he's making note of those things and is going to be studying Allegan while sort of coming up beside a terrace.
I'm just looking at something really quick. There it is. The Tabori of Mortalis. The Tabori of Mortalis.
What's that?
Or morality. Tabori of morality. That's what it was called. Mortality. Oh, I can read.
It'll be changing.
Okay. So should I select the charge on that or no? Or should I just kind of leave it right now?
Mark off a charge on it, please.
Okay. It only has one charge, so I just wanted to check. Okay.
Did I hear my name?
I want to just check on something. You're good. We're just coming up on you.
Yeah. So the three of us are approaching. You see Allegan walking with a weird confidence.
Yeah.
Raya looking a little spooked, and Safi looking like he is about to kill someone. But for real this time.
With my passive insight, how much of this would I pick up of what just happened?
I would say that because you've spent so much time with Allegan, that you would definitely be able to pick up that something's certainly different about them.
I also think it's really obvious that something has happened because he has not put his sleeve down and is just kind of tracing those markings.
Terrace's eyes are instantly going to move to that tattoo and note that it's different.
I'm just imagining now, like,
he's not going to say anything.
Like, I'm just imagining Allegan now, like, walking out of a Sith training and, like, followed by
Oh, God.
I mean...
Yeah, like, this is some Sith Lord shit right here, and I'm here
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking Cal that $5.
Are you going to kill younglings right now?
No!
Yeah,
did you make
seriously.
a bet with
It's a bit
Cal
early
that
in the
you were going to
campaign.
become a Sith Lord?
No.
Why did that sound so defensive?
No, we bet $5 of whether Allegan would go evil or not.
I think you owe him $5.
I'm not evil yet.
Yes!
Yeah, yet. Just preemptively pay him the money.
I have to push him a couple more steps down the road.
Yep.
Oh, goody.
Allegan behind his mask is smiling wide as he heads towards yeah, and just kind of walking down. You see like his tonal inflections lean far more towards Cog than himself. And Ursa, if you can give me a little bit more of Cog's talk so I can kind of like try to mimic that accent.
It's a difficult thing not to see as I do.
Okay.
It's
Thank you.
a harder thing to be brought into something new and experience it fully for the first time and not be overwhelmed.
Perfect.
But I have faith in you. I see that you are a bigger part than I was, and I'm glad to be your cog.
Oh, is that in my head?
That is in your head.
Okay.
Cool.
You hear from out of Allegan's mouth. We are gonna do great things. Ataris, it is so good to see you. We need to go. Yes, sorry. And he'll pull the sleeve down, and kind of a little bit nervously, a little bit like Allegan again, kind of like tug at the sleeves of the cloak. Pointing down the way. 2, 1, 3.
So you can
Which
tell
do you
that
want to go
there's-
to first?
There's one here, there's one here, and there's one here within this nearby space.
Yeah.
And they're down over here, and then down over this direction.
As he turns to the rest of them, where would you like to go?
There are voices around the corner. I could not quite make
Yes.
them out.
That is, would Cog refer to, Gavola? As, like, my lady, or, like...
No.
Sorry.
He would refer to, and you would know that Scavola is not there nearby. At least in terms of like that in the room next to you.
Okay, so that she is not part of the people talking.
Correct. There would be a very distinct reaction if she was.
Okay.
No, but the name. Hold on a second. Let me just. What are they?
Sorry, just what you wrote in, what they're plotting.
Yeah.
I mean... No. Watch this become the evil campaign.
It's not.
It's not about the evil campaign. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now.
Pi is not about to let that happen on his watch. Where are you?
Where am I?
No, I'm thinking.
Oh.
It's the title that I'm looking for.
Gotcha.
Praetor.
Praetor.
No, please, not. No,
Hmm.
God, no.
Would I know that she's not in the area?
She's not within. Let me put it this way: she's not within 120 feet of you.
The Praetor is not here right now. Or at least not close.
And where is the Praetor?
So I know, and I'm gonna try to like scrape into Cog's memories if I can. Do I know where she is right now?
I will have you go and make an intelligence check.
Cool. Just straight int.
Straight int. This is you delving into
17.
something very new for you.
Okay.
17.
17. Or 16, sorry, it's 16. That's 9 plus 7.
You would know that she is here, albeit temporarily.
Do I know where she's going?
You know that she's deeper within the sewers. And is enacting is deeper within the sewers and is collecting something.
Okay.
To the west. Excuse me, actually, let me double check the map from here. Yeah, on the west from here.
Okay. She's further west into the sewers. Do we want to speak to the fellows, or would we like to go directly to her?
I'm guessing you've picked up some form of information. She's going to glance at Raya and Safi. Where would be the best to go to the center of everything? Is that something?
You would
Cog
know
is
that
fine.
With the 17, you would know that there are 2 current places that things are being enacted. From what you can know and tell, there's only time enough for one.
What are the 2 situations, do I know?
There's one that's either going and encountering or encountering and interacting with the Praetor, or going towards distribution.
Do I think if we defeated her that it would stop the distribution, or is that already set in motion?
You get the feeling that's set in motion, and again, you get the feeling that she's only here temporarily, that she would probably depart very soon regardless.
Okay. We won't catch her in time.
Well, in terms of catch her, like, how to put this? There are multiple individuals with her that are of significant power that probably, and you get the feeling like in that brief connection you have Cog with her, she's worshipped close to not a demigod, but like a prophet.
Gotcha.
And from what Elegant knows and can feel from that is that she's on a significantly higher level of power than Elegant and the others.
As much as I'd like to meet her again, meet her, we need to take care of the distribution.
Let's go.
Follow me. And he will head towards the distribution.
Alright, which is to the north from here.
Is that on the map, so going north?
Yeah, it'll be on the map. You will be heading north, and which, as you will... Well, that's the question. Is there anything else anybody would like to do at this point in time?
Can I see if Safi's upset with me?
You know Safi is upset.
What?
You don't have to. You don't.
Roll?
Yeah. Do you look over at Safi?
Yeah.
He hasn't stopped looking at Elegant. He has eyes trained on him, pupils blown fucking wide. And
We'll speak later. There's no time now, and...
Will we?
If you'll let me.
I don't know. I don't even know who I'm talking to right now.
Don't know either.
Oh!
And we'll leave it there!
Fuck!
Yeah! Wait,
yes!
This is the end of the session right here?
Yeah.
Oh my
because it's 8 o'clock, and we've already
Yep.
gone to the 4 hours at this point in time. In the
Damn.
since you're not going to you're not going to have that encounter with the Praetor. Then I have to set up a different map. So we'll go ahead and end here.
I need to know.
Yeah.
Oh God! No! Why are you raiding now?
Victor!
Why are you raiding now?
Vector!
Oh my gosh. So hold on. Okay.
Y'all
For the
just
Raiders,
missed
hi,
the
welcome.
most insane
We-
thing.
We got some
So
heavy fucking lore.
Allegan is low-key possessed right now, but not. But yes,
Yay!
but also not.
Allegan's become a hive mind.
He's
Yeah.
not a hive mind.
He is
Yes.
absolutely a hive mind.
A collective.
Yeah. And now Sappy is trying to figure out how to immediately fucking kill you in case you turn on us. Because
See,
he's
that's the thing.
so fucking scared right now. It's
Sappy
real
needs
bad.
to calculate killing a terrorist for that though, because a terrorist has already stated that she will not let that
Oh.
happen.
Oh, he's aware. He's aware. Sappy is not a kind of person that is worried about his own well-being if it means eliminating the threat.
Mm.
Oh God! I hope you don't make Ryan have to do anything drastic. I really, really hope you do not make Ryan have to do anything drastic.
Oh, my brain.
Oh man.
Also,
okay.
that whole thing was so fucking juicy. I was sitting here literally just like bouncing in my seat.
You mummified a man.
You fucking
By
mummified
healing him.
man. You absorbed
Okay.
his life and mummified him.
His life
Mhm.
and magic. That's
I-
a very specific thing that goes with that.
Yeah, Ateris
Okay,
and Allegan
yeah.
are both heading down some very, very interesting paths right now.
Okay.
How
Oh God.
is Sappy the good guy here? How is he the one who wants to be a good guy?
How
The literal hardened fucking criminal who has
Yep.
killed so many people in the past, who has done
You-
unspeakable fucking things for the
He-
job.
he joined?
He is the good guy right now.
Yeah, but he's in a party that consists of Raya, who is the son of a fucking pirate and a famed fisherman. You have Allegan, who wants to surpass God, and you have
And kill them.
Ateris,
And
And
also
kill
kill them.
and then you have Ateris,
Very
who
important we have the second part.
survived the fall, went fuck you to her god, and is on a vendetta to become something more.
And
I
find
absorbed
your
a man into my brain.
You want to know what's? I thought going in here that Raya was going to be the normal one.
Also,
Yeah.
I had to make the clip.
It's a very
Yeah,
good clip.
good.
There is a bunch of things I need to go back and clip from this episode because holy fuck.
You just being like, I don't even know who I'm talking to, and my immediate thought was, I don't know either.
It's so good.
Oh,
Good session. Good
Oh,
session, y'all.
God, Raya thought this was just gonna be.
I need
just like-
D&D
just like a quick-
tomorrow.
It was just like,
I
okay,
also
so
need
it's just,
D&D
it's just
tomorrow.
going to be a quick. It's just going to be it's like quick and easy thing.
Yep.
We just probably had to do something very surgical and then get out.
We're fighting necromantic
What?
terrorists. Of course, it's not a quick thing.
Okay, first, my expectations like literally blew up in my face.
Yes.
Literally,
I'm not able to hit shit.
Raya is having a very bad, no good day.
No, you were able to
Yeah.
hit things. You just weren't able to kill them.
You think Rye's having the bad day? All right.
I can't tell
Okay,
whether my
yeah.
favorite thing from this session is the fact that I got to steal 3 kills from Safi, or if I am now, I have absorbed the brain of a necromantic cultist.
Yeah.
Session
Well,
15.
Allergan
My
is
goal to
creating
make
his
the-
own cult, but within himself.
Yeah.
My goal to make you a Phyrexian Sith Lich Lord is on progress.
Yeah,
Wait a
seriously.
second.
Like,
This was
I am
Alex-
the cult.
of
wait,
course,
Ursa,
of course, a Star Wars fan is becoming a Sith Lord.
Ursa.
Oh,
Ursa.
Lordy.
I need to know. Was this by design?
No.
No. Okay.
There are certain things and triggers I have for choices that Midge and
Mhm.
Alec have the possibility to make, as
Stumble
I do
into.
for all of you. There are certain possible things for either magic items or
Uh-huh.
pieces of your own personalities or things that can trigger depending upon interactions and choices that you'll have made can/will or won't make. And there are things that will trigger in a different action or reality based upon how you interact with the world.
Yeah.
Like in terms of with Elegant here, very much so leading into the whole aspect of, well, maybe actually kind of believing into part of this, their own magic and the possibility of their tattoo responding to that same energy.
Yeah.
And
I wanna-
things take a
Yeah.
life for themselves.
I want
Well,
to spill the beans on one thing. Something that Ursa and I had already previously discussed is that based on choices Allegan makes with his magic and how he uses his magic, his tattoo will change.
Yes.
And key little tidbits will be components of the tattoo itself. So having Cog be a part of that is so cool for starters. I don't know what I want the other embroidery pieces to be yet. I have some ideas.
You have a week.
Yeah,
You got a week?
I got a
Please.
week.
Oh my God, this is really
Maybe a
starting
little
to-
less than
please
that if
let
I'm
this-
drawing it.
Yeah.
The reactive.
I don't like
Yeah.
how this is turned in. Please let this be a normal campaign with Dr. Hugh. No way.
No way!
Seriously.
Yeah. Oh, my brain is so full of ideas and cool shit.
This has
Okay.
been such a fun session.
My brain,
Yeah,
my
we
brain
need
is
it.
so full of
I
things.
really think
I'm
we
so
really
excited
just
for us
need
to learn.
we really just need to just have something unexpected is derailed but good happen, just so it feels like we're just not one good steam tug away from the party being at each other's throat.
Yep.
Yeah, seriously. This is the most dysfunctional group. It's great.
Truly.
I'm really just was oh my God, it was just simpler when we were just traveling to a Aparo.
Yeah.
Oh, Freya, I'm so sorry for things that'll happen to you down the road.
Oh
Well,
boy.
And I'm I will say there is some
Why would
regret
you just
in
say that?
there's some regret in me as a player because Safi and Allegan just got their heart to heart where they were bonding and shit. And then
Oh,
this
yeah.
happened
It's amazing. It's
and
amazing.
immediately
story.
pairs
I
them
feel
to square
so-
one.
I feel so bad for Safi and Raya this session. They've had no luck whatsoever.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna level with you. This didn't take them back to square one. This took them to
Negatives.
-6.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Is you know what? If we survive this, Raya is gonna get that piercing because this is an extremely
You deserve it.
drastic- This is extremely drastic.
This is a treat. It is a reward.
Mhm.
and I
It's
just
like a
need and I
reward.
just need something.
It's like
I
a
just need
reward.
something good. Is good right now to just distract me from everything.
Oh, I'm so
Anyways.
excited.
I will also
Yeah.
say that with the decision to not interact with that group that was in there, that you weren't around here long enough then to run into group 2.
Oh my god.
Look, you said
we
were on
just
a time
dodged them?
crunch.
I'm cool with that.
Oh my gosh.
See,
Basically,
look.
if you had stuck around long enough in order to then deal with the group that was the 3 people in the Growlin zombie that was in that room, then they would have been probably sticking around long enough. Then I'm assuming short rest or otherwise, but you would have all heard a very faint boom from down one of the hallways, and coming out of that would have been Group 2 that was hired by the Thieves Guild to aid your group.
Okay,
Oh my
Fucking
god.
they were.
You want to know what?
Hey,
yeah, you
I'm
wanna know
just
what-
saying, eating people's brains has benefits.
No.
Okay. But what if we get Allergan to eat the other party?
How about
I don't want.
No.
I don't want him to
Wait,
live
no, no,
inside
no.
me.
No.
That
I don't want him to live in my brain, please.
I'm not gonna. I'm
You
not
don't.
going
Are
to
you saying
lie.
you don't want Lafayette in you?
I don't want Lafayette inside me.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
And you can quote me on that.
What about
Yeah.
an evangelical paladin?
Hard pass. The only one I would maybe think would be kind of chill living in my brain, would be, well, like, it wouldn't be chill, it'd be absolutely awful. But like, I kind of would be okay with it. Is Shihiro, or whatever the fuck his name is.
I'm
Shiro.
gonna be honest with you.
Because then
I'm
you
gonna be
know
honest
his
with you, okay?
spells.
If you listen,
Exactly.
listen, if you think about doing that to one of the few rivals that Raya actually gauges growth towards, no, he actually is gonna break your neck.
Raya, that's the best part. He would still be your rival.
He would be weak.
We all would be.
No, it would not be the same. You can't move like that. You don't
don't know if I could anymore. I might. It depends on how much I get, how much a little bit of nom noms I chew.
Oh boy, I've created a monster.
No.
Yeah,
no,
you
okay.
have.
You know what? You know what?
I'm sorry. That
not even-
little
Raya's
bit
not
of
even
you
gonna-
don't know how
Raya's
much of
not
it
even-
it gave me
Raya's
that
not even going
alien
to-
vibe.
Raya is not even gonna ask Allergan to give them the healing that he actually kind of needs right now.
I'll heal you.
No, you won't.
All you have to
Thank
give
you.
is your consent.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us
Oh,
on this
God.
very low stress, like very chill episode of, and we went out roving.
So chill.
Thank you all, everybody. We'll see you all next Monday, Tuesday, depending upon where you are in the world. Come and join us next time to see the group perhaps fight a Naga lady, and we'll see how this whole thing works out.
Oh, wait a second. This I remember her. This is actually going to be some much needed therapy.
Mm-hmm.
We are going
Oh,
to
boy.
raid over to Behold Roleplay. They are just
Okay.
starting their Destiny Forge Episode 1 Campaign 4. They're also raising money for Extra Life. So,
Oh, hell
go
yeah.
check them out. Really cool group. And send them some love. Thank you all for joining us today. Remember that we have our album. Let me advertise
Drop
that.
the link.
And
drop the
you
links.
can also find us at the following link for our blog. Send us questions. We answered one this morning. There will be another one being answered shortly after the end of this session. So send in any new questions you have. And yeah, we will catch you guys later. Thank you again for the raid from the Vector. Bye-bye, guys.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye.
And don't eat brains.